Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy Friday to those in television land and to all our silent supporters. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the continued support. Um, Give me 1 second here, guys. Okay, there we go. Okay, hope everyone had a wonderful and productive week, and gonna be looking forward to a restive weekend. Okay, restive weekend. My goodness. 1 second there, guys. Okay. All right, just doing a bit of housekeeping. Okay, so Baron, I hear him coming down. He just got in from work and just got a quick shower, so he is coming. I can hear his footsteps. Again, thank you so much, guys, for joining us. Really appreciate.
Start.
Late bug. Sorry.
Just come in.
Hello, guys. Thank you so much for joining again, and hello to those in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. All right. So, as you guys can see, the topic is Noel faces judiciary judgment, and also we are celebrating Jamaica 60th independence. And as you can see, Baron is in his shirt, and so am I in my Jamaica shirt. Okay. So we are in the celebratory mode for our Jamaican birthday. And happy Emancipation Day. I know it's past, but happy Emancipation Day, and also happy Independence Day, which is officially tomorrow, but I think it will be celebrated on Monday if I'm not incorrect.
There you go.
Okay. All right. So let's see those who are here in the chat. Welcome, happy team. Happy Saturday to you. Thank you so much for joining. And Grace and Peace saying waiting. Happy Friday to you, Grace and Peace. Thank you so much. And also Michibu, happy Saturday to you over there in Australia. Thank you so much for joining. And Shock Life is saying fully active.
What you mean?
And saying respect and blessings every time. Okay, you are welcome, Truck Life. I see your message. And thank you so much. Really appreciate you as well. And Truck Life is saying happy Friday, Mystic. And he's saying happy Friday to all. So that will be his company tonight while he's doing a bit of cleaning. Mm-hmm. And he can't wait to hear what Mr. Wappleback has to say about the topic.
I'm telling you.
And Working Purpose, Monica Miles is in the building. Thank you so much, Miss Monica. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate the support. Just see here. Okay. And also we have, Truck Life is saying in traffic. Thank you so much for that, Truck Life. Really appreciate it. And salutations going out to Miss Monica, so you might not have heard all that I just said.
Okay.
Okay, and happy team is here. We have Abid. Happy Saturday to you, Abid. And we also have moderator Maya. Welcome, Maya. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Saturday to you guys over there in the Philippines. Okay, and salutations going out there. And Miss Monica is saying Baron and happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, Miss Monica. Thank you so much for your continued support. And we also have Jihan from Happy Team, Judith, Happy Team. Thank you so much, guys. Happy Saturday to you. And we also have Michelle, Kim from Happy Team. Also, thank you so much, guys. And they're saying mega love shout out to you guys. Okay, and Michelle is saying blessings everyone, blessings to you as well, Michelle, and Miss Monica is saying, I respect us coming from afar. Oh, yes, we are really coming
Yeah,
from
of course,
afar.
Miss Monica. Bless
We are
yourself.
really coming from afar. We have jumped over many hurdles and still here. Okay, and Ajam Dan is saying, good night, Mystic. Good night, Ajam Dan. Welcome, welcome. I think it may be Saturday for you over there in the UK. Happy Saturday to you. Thank you so much for joining. And Chuck Life is saying, out of traffic. No, that wasn't bad at all. Okay, thank you so much for enduring traffic. Hope you didn't shackle out too much gas just sitting there in traffic. Okay. So, okay, corrected the spelling there, but that's fine. And Chuck Life is blessing up Jam Dan. And Miss Monica is saying, yes, I have to, even though I will soon leave for my prayers. Yes, thank you so much for coming and pray for us and pray for the nation because you really need it. Chuck Life is healing up Michelle. And Lady M. Sullivan is in the building saying, thumbs up done, my friend. Thank you so much, Miss Sullivan. Really appreciate that. Happy Friday to you. And Jihan from Team Happy is also in the building. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. And the Lady M is saying, mega love shout out to everyone. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you. And Judith is giving virtual hug. Welcome, Judith. Happy team. Thank you so much. And Lady Emmy saying, done watching 2 ads, my friend. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And Truck Life is healing up Jiha. And Monica is saying, welcome everyone. It's a blessing to have you here from time to time. Thank you so much for that, Miss Monica. And Green Nation vlog is in the building. Oh my God.
Yeah, I tell us the man truck
just clear my ears.
I love that. Love done. Bless up yourself, my boss.
Give way, sirens and all. Give way, the Green Nation has arrived. Mystic and Baron, blessings and much love. Happy to be here. Much love and blessings to you as well, Green. Out the other ears. I said blessings to everyone in the chat. And Chuck Life is blessing up Green Nation. And Michelle is blessing up Truck Life. So lots of salutations going on there. And India, stay motivated. Murray's in the building saying hello, Mystic. Welcome, welcome, India. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you. And happy Friday to you.
All right.
And Michelle is saying mega love shout out to Sir Green. And Green is blessing up, bigging up Truck Life. And Yaman Family TV's in the building saying hello, guys. Hello, Yaman. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday or happy Saturday to you, depending on where you are in the world. Really appreciate you being here. And feel free to make friends with those who you don't have. And they will show you friendship back in return. And India is saying thumbs up. And Miss Monica is saying, Green, bless you. We are still friends. And Green is blessing up India. And India is saying, happy Friday. Thank you so much, India. And likewise back to you. Oops, she's in traffic.
Okay.
Okay. And Jamdan is blessing up Truck Life. And Green Nation is showing Miss Monica much love and blessings. And Miss Monica is saying, India, my child, bless you. And Green is saying, Team Happy, mega love shout out. And India is healing up Truck Life as well. And Michelle is saying, done, team shared out. Thank you so much for the share out and for everyone who has shared us out. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And the Yaman is saying, one love
bless
to
yourself,
you
Yaman.
as well. And the Taylor's family is in the building saying, good night, guys. Blessings to you all. Good night, Taylors. Thank you so much for joining. Much blessings to you. Happy Friday. Happy Independence. And Miss Monica is healing up Lady Sullivan. And salutations going out from Truck Life to the Taylors. And Michelle and Richard is saying, mega love shout out. Mystic Sensation. Mega love shout out to you guys. Team Happy and Richard, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday. And Miss Monica is healing up the Taylor's family saying bless you. And Stacy's vlog is in the building saying hello. Hello, Stacy. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome, welcome. And Green is blessing up the Taylors. Okay, and Kathleen, moderator, is also in the building. Welcome, Kathleen. Happy Saturday to you. And Michelle is blessing up Green. And La Chica from Happy Teen is also in the building, saying mega love shout out Mystic Sensation, mega love shout out to La Chica. Happy Saturday to you. And Green is saying Mystic, the vehicle is
back.
Yes.
Yeah, man, we hear it, man.
And the Taylors say Mystic Sensation, blessings to you. Thank you so much, Taylors, and much blessings back to you as well. And Miss Monica is welcoming Team Happy. And guys, remember, as the night goes on, I'm going to be skipping over the salutations in the interest of time. Okay, so more salutations going on there. More salutations. Miss Monica said, Empress soon come my horse.
Oh, yes.
So more salutations. And NDF, you're out of traffic. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it. Happy Friday to you again. And Levi from Happy Team is also in the building. Happy Friday. Oh, happy Saturday to you. Sorry. Thank you so much for coming. Also, Evelyn from Happy Team. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you being here. And Miss Monica is saying, yes, Organic friend, it's okay to drop roses, the one that won't fade. Yes, that's very important. We want them to last. We don't want them to fade. And Catherine from Happy Team is also here saying mega love shout out. Host, thank you so much. And Annie, thank you so much for that share. Really appreciate it. Some more salutations going on, guys. More salutations. Okay, Stacy saying, I don't know who Noel is, so I'm not able to comment on the topic. No problem.
Okay, so Stacey. Noel, just let me give you a quick reminder, Stacy, for that. Noel is apparently that person who was being accused and currently being charged for, his girlfriend murder. It is a love triangle, right, that resulted in such. So to update you, that is what we are discussing as it relates to the status of that. And I will be also discussing, right, all the evidence stacking up against this individual later on. So Noel is that person that we will be discussing. All right?
Okay, thank you so much for that. And also Catherine from Happy Team is here. Happy Saturday to you. And Tiffany Nation is in the building saying good night, Mystic family. Welcome, Tiffany. Happy Friday to you. Guys, so I have to go over the salutations. And Stacy's Green is saying, Stacy, I'm okay, just here chilling and ready for this topic.
All right.
All right. So more salutations going out there. And Mitch from Team Happy is here. Thank you so much for joining, Mitch. Really appreciate it. And more salutations going out. So guys, again, I'm skipping over the salutation. And again, Grace and Peace is still here. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Okay, and Stacy saying, Green, I'm clueless about this topic. I'll just listening so I can get up to speed. Okay, all no right. problem. Thank you so much, Stacy. Really appreciate. Oh, she said, oh, okay, I'm aware of the situation. Just didn't know the boyfriend's name.
Okay, thank you.
All right, no problem. And Grace and Peace is saying, India, hi. And I've caught up with the chat. And for those over on Facebook, thank you so much for joining. And happy Friday to you all. All right, so I am going to let Baron get into the discussion. And okay, Green is saying, Stacey, this topic is the biggest thing now, so I don't know how you feel about it.
All right. So,
so Baron is going to take over.
All right. So once again, TV land persons in the chat, and of course, the diaspora at large. Right. Thank you for tuning in as usual. I want to address a little situation before I dig into the topic as it relates to some misinformation, right, within the space of social media. And, it's not a surprise when you have like, missing person. So I would just want to just bring some things to update, right? And that it doesn't need for anyone to be going on the offensive as it relates to the mainstream media and particularly members of the government, right? In to say that, okay, all right, social media are creating a lot of misinformation. Now, in a first world country, when you have a missing person case, right, you're going to have people from time to time call the media, call the police, and they will give leads. The police, right, will investigate those leads, and many of those leads will be will be dismissed. Sorry. That is a natural progression as it relates to information processing, right? So there's no one need to go on the offensive, right? We have seen where we have, and let me say this, kudos goes out to the investigators who had now taken this case and brought it to the status where we now see charges being laid, right? And thanks for the investigators, right, to do that. I also want to speak and say kudos goes out to Andre Stevens, right, L.A. Lewis, who found the time to, campaign with members of the family, right, and to keep the energy burning in social media, right, as it relates to, certain information. Information is going to be processed, right, for the investigators. This information in social media will not affect investigators who are skillful, who are on the ground, who are dealing with the crime scene, and who are collecting and processing the evidence, right? Investigators who are strong in that regards are going to maintain their focus. Now, let me, dismiss that to say that, okay, even if you have information that is going to not speak in relatively of the facts and it may speak subjectively, right? Yeah, that is a part and parcel of the process of the information that is going to be there, right? And the police who are going to follow certain leads and dismiss some of them based on the evidence. What the police is going to do, right, is going to use evidence, right? Not hearsay, right? Not information, you understand, that is just, widely disseminating through social media, right? It's okay for social media to have subjective opinions. It's okay for social media, you understand, to have perception, have opinion, make references, and so forth. It's a healthy process. We are in information era, right? And so then what the police investigators need to do is to stay focused and investigate the case accordingly as it relates to the evidence. It is the evidence, or the evidences, that is going to put into a bracket an objective conclusion based on the evidence found. And let me remind you that even the professional investigators, right, sometimes will speak preemptively of a particular evidence. So let me remind you in one regards, and I don't see that as a misinformation either. If you remember quite well, when ACP Bailey mentioned in the initial stage of the case that Noel Maitland, right, was deemed as a suspect. Now, let me tell you this. Textbook 101, as it relates to missing person, right? Textbook 101 is going to say the last person who came in contact with the victim has to be, right, the number one suspect, must be the suspect. It is evidence that is going to be collected that you are going to now eliminate him, right, from the suspect list, right? So for whatever reason that ACP Bailey mentioned that, right, it could be a strategical move on the part of the JCF. But we all know that textbook 101, as it relates to missing person, the last person who came in contact with the victim has to be amongst the suspect and the primary suspect until evidence proven otherwise. Now, having said that, I'm seeing some references through social media as if to say might be Andre Stevens, right, is sourcing misinformation and so forth and so forth. And all of us were here, all of us observe that the man has his life when a so-called constable called in, right, and was speaking as it relates to what she was told from a Constable Williams, you understand, who have close relationship with Noel, and that Constable Williams entrusted him. If we remember keenly, remember that Angel asked Constable Brown, how can you verify the information that you are saying to us, right? And Constable Brown, right, identify herself as someone who worked at the 100-man police station in Portmore and stated what she had stated. That has nothing to do with Andre Stevens sourcing false information, right? So then we have to get it correct and understand that, look, persons are going to speak subjectively. You understand? Might be they think that, okay, all right, since AC Bailey did report that, all right, Noel, right, has not deemed as a suspect, right, then the only person to look at now is Katian. That was one of the situations that caused most observation to start to go towards Katian until what? Evidence proven otherwise. So then you have to understand that even the investigators, you understand, the administrative lead investigators, right, will speak on a particular evidence at a particular time. And that is why one of the reasons why due diligence has to be in an investigation to make sure that we don't speak preemptively and gather all the evidence, right, before we speak. Because now that he had stated that, right, what we see now that not only that Noel, you understand, was a suspect from day one and could not eliminate himself from the suspect list. We have now seen that Noel Maitland, right, has been charged. So having said that, I want to set, you understand, the situation clear as it relates to persons who are trying to malign, you understand, someone's character to talk about persons are presenting misinformation. It's a healthy process as it relates to information going back and forth. It's a healthy process that investigators are going to form theory based on evidence collected. And if they form one theory on certain evidence collected, later on, when they find other evidence, they are going to might be change that theory. It's a healthy process. In the United States of America, when this thing happened, right, there are a lot of cases that the United States who have, updated technology, you understand, a lot of missing cases that United States have not been solved, have not been resolved from God he knows when. And persons have been giving leads and so forth, and investigators have been following them, and many of those leads take the investigators off the trail. So I am saying this to say that the current authority in Jamaica who are dealing with this investigation, right, just need to stay focused, right? There's no need for youthful exuberance in terms of pointing finger, okay, all right, social media is saying this and social media is saying that. Social media is going to say this and social media is going to say that, because persons' opinion are subjective to what they believe, right? And as I said earlier, that it is the evidence that the police find on the scene that is going to put all of that perception, all of that assumption in what we call, right, and more constructively and a more positive point of view, right? So when we can take it from one stage dealing with the information and evidence that collected, and the evidence can put you into an objective frame of mind. That is good. So the entire process is healthy. And I want to say kudos to Andre Stevens, kudos to LA Lewis to continue to do the hard work, continue to campaign, because not many people are going to go there risking their lives. And I think that people need to take the time out in thanking these people to do what they have been done, and don't look on them, right, to formulating false news and so forth and so forth and so forth. They are doing their best, and I think that they are more trying to help the situation more than hurt the situation. LA Lewis have gone out there on the road itself and campaigned effectively on the road. Likewise, Andre Stevens, who create that energy through social media and definitely deal with the buzz. So I am going to go on script. Oni, do you have anything to look in the chat?
Yeah.
And welcome some persons, and then we get back. So I just wanted to clear up that as it relates to people who are talking about misinformation as it relates to Constable Brown. Yeah, Constable Brown called, you understand, and Constable Brown spoke. Some of the information, evidence prove otherwise, and that's fine. It's a healthy process. It's a healthy process. Bring up Green Blood. Bless up yourself, Green Nation. All right,
sensation. Byron, big up yourself. Bless up yourself, my boss. How are you guys doing?
Yes, man. So, as me I said, Green, that, true to the fact that we received a little information and people are talking about misinformation in social media. People are going to make their subjective opinion, and rightly to do so. It's a country that, freedom of speech. And you can't suppress media. You can't do that. People are going to speak. The professional persons who are the investigators don't need, you understand, to listen what social media is saying, because at the end of the day, they cannot carry hearsay going to the trial court. The trial court is going to review those evidence that they will be collecting. It is the investigator's skillfulness who need to skillfully collect the evidence, process it, and present it through the judiciary system and make sure them convince the judge. The investigators are not out to convince social media. Social media doesn't want to be convinced. Social media is going to be social media, and will be continue disseminating the information as they come, whether they're wrong or right. Right? It is the investigators, the owners and the investigators, you understand, to do their investigation and stay focused. What you say about that, Green?
Well, you are correct right there. But first, let me say much love to everyone in the chat, blessing to each and everyone, and thanking everyone to be here. Well, now in the court system, they are going to be dealing with black and white. You understand? They're not going to deal with hearsay. You have to have the evidence. And based upon how things is going now, it's like they have very little evidence, because the body got missing, and even up till now, they don't find it. And according to what is being said in social media, the house is already been cleaned. So what is there for them to find? And all of those cameras that is nearby, it seems like all the footages have disappeared. So there is very little the police them have to work with. So I really don't know what much is going to come out of this, and with the whole investigation thing. As we know how the system stay, they are going to cover up for him and they are going to protect him. They are not going to like to come out and just want to okay, he do it and just try to push him on that. They are going to cover up, and we know that's how the system works. And if you notice, even though the investigators and the police are there, right? Why is it have to take social media person to find certain evidence and raise an alarm upon certain topics? So if it wasn't for most of these bloggers, they wouldn't reach where they are now.
Okay. Thank you for that point, Green. But I want to say something to the contrary in terms of what you're saying, in terms of the evidence. For me, who is an experienced person and really have, some understanding as it relates to the evidence, right? I think that the police right now have, as a matter of fact, overwhelming evidence. The evidence is so overwhelming that, to be honest, Green, and to be honest, persons who in the diaspora, persons in TV land, and persons locally, I honestly don't see a way that Noel Maitland can escape this, right? And I'm going to explain the evidence to you. Noel Maitland has against him what you call hard evidence. He also has against him circumstantial evidence, which is the blood type evidence, and not only just a little drop of that. He has a large volume of Donnelly's blood there. So there is no way. Let me tell you this, and let me tell the world this. Remember, I said something 2 weeks ago, and I said that the police, the investigators, found the main link, which was the driver, and the main pipe busted up. And then you're going to see some charges forthcoming. And remember, everything that I said, everything happened. So now I am saying to you, Green, right? And you may make that statement to the fact that might be, really have the experience as it relates to, understanding the type of evidence. Now, let me just discuss the blood type evidence, that the large volume of blood evidence that is in Maitland room has no link, right, to Donnelly's. The volume of the blood, the large volume of the blood that is there, is suggesting, the evidence is suggesting, that there is no way Donnelly, who had lost so much blood, right, can survive that trauma. That have been tested by forensic expert. Now, what we have against the evidence that is against Noel Maitland, I think gives no liar. Let me say this loud and clear, and any liar who wants to challenge that, challenge it. There is no liar that can save Noel. Noel is in the abyss of the judiciary hell, and it cannot go no other way. And let me explain it to you. So the volume of blood found where? It found in Noel's apartment. What does the volume of blood is suggesting from forensic who review and who collect those blood type evidence, which is the circumstantial evidence that making a reference or suggesting that Donnelly was there, right? Now, it simply means that with that volume of blood, right, it is suggesting that, okay, she could not survive the trauma. Okay, so let me put that aside. Now, what is going to happen now is that you have CCTV. CCTV evidence is what we call direct evidence. This CCTV evidence is showing that Donnelly enters the property. It is showing that Donnelly enters the property. The other evidence that is going to corroborate with that is that the time Noel Maitland went to pick up Donnelly, right? Donnelly's mother saw Donnelly when Donnelly, right, entered into Mr. Noel Maitland's vehicle. So there's no contemplation if Donnelly left there and went straight to Noel Maitland's apartment. Not only that, second evidence is that Donnelly's uncle also observed Donnelly entered, right, the black BMW of Mr. Noel Maitland. Number three, the CCTV have the timeline when, you understand, the vehicle entered the property. Have the timeline as it relates to Donnelly entered Mr. Noel's apartment. What the CCTV doesn't have and is not corroborating with Mr. Noel's story Mr. Noel Maitland claimed that Donnelly and him had some quarrel. Both of them, right, were upset, and Donnelly departed. Guess what? Green. CCTV is not supporting that. There is no way on the CCTV that you understand? They found that.
No,
So
it's not
then
gonna support it.
exactly. So there's no data on the CCTV being collected, being reviewed by investigators, showing Donnelly departing or anybody, right, picking up Donnelly. That crush Mr. Noel Maitland argument in saying that Donnelly left the apartment. So I'm going to make wifey go into the chat, clear the chat, and we are going to discuss much more. There's much more. Under no circumstances, I am saying this. Under no circumstances that Noel
And
Maitland can beat this case. Yes, go ahead,
and
Green.
at that
Before.
point, at that point, I didn't know they collect such high volume of blood from his
Oh
apartment
my God.
because
Trust me.
what I
The
heard
amount of
was
blood
it was
from the
all
river.
clean. But
Yeah,
once they
they
found the blood there, then we know he is down now. He's
Let,
yeah,
going
let me tell you
there's
nowhere.
something.
special lights that they can use
I
to
am going
bring
to,
up the blood
yeah.
splatter and all of that.
Let me speak in English and speak in patois. Me can tell Noel Maitland say dog nyami supper. In English, dogs eating your supper, sir. Right? So we are going to make wifey read out the chat, and then we'll get back and
But
discuss.
even with this Noel Maitland, sometimes I'm really wondering who is this person really, because guess what? There is so many leaves now he's been turning over, so many things he's been unfold where he's concerned, so many things out there where him name
That is,
calling onto it.
yeah.
And a lot of things are
Exactly.
turning out now. So I'm wondering like who is he like that? Or him have so
Well,
much
basically,
connections, or him involved in so many things.
well, you what happened, and you can see it. So let me just mention it because you on the chat can see it. Constable Maitland get $90,000 per month, monthly for his salary. Constable Maitland has a BMW. He's a producer, and he lives into a lavicious apartment. You understand? That is rent alone. You understand? Within that apartment is more than $90,000. So I mean, if his pay is $90,000, then we can presume here in social media that might be the rest
Something all right.
gone to corrupted means. I am not saying that the rest gone to corrupted means. I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
suggesting, I'm inferring that if the man pay the man's salary is $90,000 per month, right, and he is able to have BMW, he is able to be do production, he is able to live into a lavish apartment and live in luxurious lifestyle. Then what you think, right? It's just, I mean, come on, you can just sit through the dark clouds there. All right. So wifey, go ahead with the chat.
May- Maybe it's maybe it's 90,000 US.
Well, it could be. Me like how you send him a rope. He's got to help himself. All right. So wifey is going to read out the chat, and we will come back and discuss some of the evidence, because when we say him can't get to it, we mean him now get to it. You understand? Because the evidence is
Nah,
extremely
get to it.
overwhelming. And I am dead serious. Say he's not going to get away. All right.
All right, so I am just gonna welcome those who have just joined us, and again, happy Friday to everyone, and happy Saturday to those who are already in the future. Thank you guys so much for joining, and thank you for all the share outs. Really appreciate that. Just trying to see where I am, and remember, guys, I'm gonna be skipping over the salutations in the interest of time. So. Okay, so we had gotten there. So Arlene from Happy Team has joined us. Welcome, Arlene. Happy Saturday to you. Really appreciate it. And Grace and Peace is saying, host, I'm leaving. Like I told you, I keep us and as a nation in our prayers. Thank you so much for that, Miss Monica. Really appreciate that, because we have to pray unceasingly.
Exactly.
And Evelyn from Team Up is also here, greeting Green Nation. And Tiffany saying she'll be in and out because she's at work. Thank you so much for that, Tiffany. Hope work will not be too hectic for you. And Grace and Peter saying, tell my horse I asked for her Empress.
All right, Sister Monica.
And salutations going out there. And Taylor's was saying that is so true. She was just agreeing with something that Green said.
Okay.
And thank you so much for enduring at Taylor's. Really appreciate that. And Grace and Peace is saying bye to everyone. Thank you so much and have a blessed and wonderful restive weekend. Okay, more salutations there. And Carrie and Go Getters in the building. Saying good night, everyone. Good night, Carrie. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate the support. And she's saying, blessing Mystic. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much. And say hello to Dwayne for us.
Yeah, man, heal up the general.
And Blinga Bling Vivo is in the
Bless building. Blinga Vivo.
Good night. Blinga. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for joining. And Vibes with the Thompson is also in the building saying Mystic Love. Thank you so much, Vibes. Happy Friday to you. Really appreciate it. And the Moya's Way is in the building saying hello, host and chat. Hello, Moya. Thank you so much for joining. And more salutations going out there. And Hazley from Happy Team is also with us, saying mega love shout out Mystic Sensation. Happy Saturday to you, Hazley. Thank you so much for your continued support. And more salutations going out. And Michibu saying hello to everyone I host. Welcome, Michi.
Bless Saturday to you.
Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it. And more salutations going out. More salutations there. And Charlie Penny saying good night or day to everyone. Welcome, Charlie, over there on Facebook. Thank you so much
Charlie
for joining.
Penn,
And Gina Rose is from Tap Happy Team is also here saying mega love shout out to everyone. Mega love shout out to you, Gina. Happy Saturday to you again. And Taylor's were saying so true, bro. Some more salutations going out. And Rambo Green Hands is in the building saying Mystic. Welcome, Rambo. Happy Saturday to you. Rambo. Really appreciate you joining. Thank you so much for the support. And Stacy and the D's is in the building saying thumbs up. Thank you so much. Welcome, Stacy. Happy Friday to you. And more salutations going out there. And Rambo is blessing up everyone. And Rochelle from Happy Team is also here saying mega love shout out everyone. And Teacher P Donner is in the building. Bless yourself,
Teacher P.
Saying good night, Mystic Sensation, Green Nation, and everyone in the chat. Blessings to you, Teacher P. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for joining. And she's saying, I'm in a lot of noise. Can't hear a thing, no Mystic. Okay, no problem. Thank you. Rambo is saying, I hope so him not get away, because when you have money, you can buy anything out of yard. That's so true.
Rambo money can't help him. We can't tell you that. You understand? I'm going to go into it later. Money can't help him.
Okay, and Green just fell off. Okay, so more salutations going out there. More salutations. And Rambo is saying, me just show some love because sleep is required because Saturday reached me already. Okay, no problem, right. Rambo. Thank you.
Yes,
Happy Saturday to you again over there in the UK. I know it's wee hours.
Yes,
so thank you so much for the support. All right, so more salutations going out there. And I think I've caught up with the chat. So just greetings. Thank you so much, Teacher P, for the reminder. Please like and share, guys. Thank you so much.
So for persons in the TV land, we are just going to peruse some of the evidence that is out there on social media, and not only that, there's those evidence out there on social media. So we are going to go to the possible time of death. Should we say possible, because the amount of volume of blood that the forensic find, it is she's dead. All right.
Alleged time.
Yeah. So let us. Yeah. So the investigators penned Donnelly death to occur on Tuesday, July 12, 2002, between the period 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. based on certain information. And let me tell you why that time of death was penned. So people, as according to Noel Maitland, right? And this is what he had given, right? And he had stated to the mother, right? So that is there as well as it relates to his statement, unless he wants to change it. And regardless of how he's changing it, yes or no, it doesn't really make any sense. So Noel Maitland stated that, okay, him and Donnelly had a dispute, right? They were both upset, right? And Donnelly left his apartment at 11 a.m. on Tuesday. So bear that in mind. Now, that evidence or that alibi or whatever defense he might try to put there is blown away or has been blown away by Donnelly's brother, who sometime after 4 video called Donnelly and gotten in touch with Donnelly. That evidence, the police collected that and definitely have that to show proof of life of Donnelly up until that time after 4 p.m. So then Donnelly was alive, right, after 4 p.m., right? In between there, where the neighbor stated that they have heard loud disruptive sound at about somewhere there 4:30, right? Now, the neighbor also say, and I want to mention this, because we see that Kathy Ann has not been charged. One of the things what caused the focus to place on Kathy Ann was the information from what the neighbor said. The neighbor said at sometime 4:30 p.m. they saw Kathy Ann and another police woman, right, access the property and went into Noel's apartment, and shortly afterwards they hear loud disruptive sound, broken up of glasses and so forth and so forth. So we are not sourcing any false information here. That is what being stated by the neighbors. The neighbors stated that. Now the police, right, exempt Kathy Ann from the suspected list. Let me state the reason why the police exempt, and as according to the police, so this is no false information. According to the police, Kathy Ann has been exempted from the list because you know why? As it relates to the time of death, Kathy Ann Smith was scheduled and was on shift, as according to the investigators. They have proven that she was on her shift. So let me say that clear. And to say that is the reason why Kathy Ann, because face it, people, Kathy Ann is not omnipresent. She cannot be here, there, and everywhere simultaneously. She can't be at the station and at the same time on the crime scene. It can't go like that. If she's at the station, she's at the station. You understand? And if she's upon the crime scene, she's going to be missing from the station. The police investigators have no evidence of Kathy Ann departed the station during the time frame that the police plotted based on Donnelly's brother, who video called Donnelly up until 4, sometime after 4. So then when the police investigators, right, start to use that timeline, right, as it relates to Kiati's schedule, it is said that she was accounted for. People, so if it changed later down, so let me say this, if it changed later down, Mystic Sensation is not plotting any false information. You understand? You understand? I am telling you, as the evidence read today, what the police is saying has to the reasons why Kathian has been dismissed for now. Let me say for now, from that list. So let us go back to the neighbor. The neighbor said after Kathian and so forth enter in, right, they hear a lot of loud noise and blah, blah, blah. So the police officers, using the same timeline, you understand, and evidence will show, might be from phone data that the police will collect, you understand, as it relates to Kathian brother's phone number, you understand, to say, okay, indeed, there was a video call done, right, and they have that in evidence to show that up until that particular time. So it goes back now when we look on Noel's argument that Kathian departed at 11 a.m., we know for sure that that's a lie. I don't know how his liar is going to fix that. So that is evidence number 1. Now, the police able to fix Kathian because what the neighbor say might be part true and part false. The neighbor might hear, right, the loud noise over there, the broken glasses over there, and just believe, so well, all right, you understand, Kathian go over there and blah, 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 blah. And just, you understand, just inject something. If the neighbors, in fact, didn't see Kathian and the so-called police, other police officer. I don't know how that story would have made up in terms of, you know, the person said Kathian and another police officer. I just don't know how that story would have made up. You understand? But anyway, according to the police investigation, right, Kathian is not a part of it. So now they are looking on Noel Maitland. Evidence as it relates to the CCTV evidence, which is direct evidence. You understand? What is there is solid, right? Now, if the CCTV edited, the investigators are going to also establish that, yeah, the thing edited and so forth and so forth and so forth. Whatever edition done to the CCTV recordings, the police will be able to figure that out. So just left that part of it, right? So then we're going to look at it as it relates to the circumstantial evidence, which would be the blood evidence. So the CCTV direct evidence that is against Noel Maitland as it relates to Donnelly's entry, you understand, to the apartment, and the evidence that's against him is that nowhere on the CCTV where you are seeing Donnelly's exit. So someone has to be accounted as it relates to the amount of blood now that forensic investigators have found in Noel's apartment. And the effort that Noel utilized, you understand, to get rid of the blood where the couch is concerned. So when you look at all that evidence, right, the liar or whatever liar is going to have, right, can't get out of that, right? Because how did the blood get there? So any juror jurors who are going to be listening to that, right? What the lawyer is going to, what sort of suggestion that the lawyer is going to make as it relates to that volume of blood being there. So then let me say something to Noel. And this is where some lawyers greed take the better of them. Because the lawyer will know that when looking at those evidence, right? The lawyer definitely know that him can't really beat them evidence. But will the lawyer truthful to Noel and said, okay, you know what? It better you, if you can plea with the prosecutor, plea with the prosecution. So then you understand, you just admit and some leniency, you understand, can be forward. People, don't be surprised. And let me say it again. By now and the end of next week, you heard a significant shift where Noel Maitland is now admitting to all of that. What Noel Maitland needs to do as it relates to the mountainous evidence, the seas of evidence that is against him, is to simply at this point in time to come clean, right? So if I never him do it and a Cathy do it, you understand, police investigation separate Cathy from this, Me only I say, you understand me I deal with, because the reason why me only I said that, because neighbor claims say they saw Cathy and another policeman. So me only I say, you understand? So then, what Noel need to do, you understand, has to come clean at this point. And with his involvement, whether he wants to be the one who directly, you understand, carry out the number 3, or you understand he's trying to clean up, someone mess because the police say Katian is not a part of it. So whether I want to clean up someone mess, right, or he asks other persons to do it, at this point in time, with the volume of blood, Noel, you're a police, right, and would I believe you're so-called intelligent, right? No way in your training, no way in your police book. You understand, as it relates to law and the evidence that you are looking on and the amount of evidence that is against you. Me can tell Mr. Townsend, if you are listening to me, if you are listening to me, Mr. Townsend, that you cannot and you will not get this man off facing the evidence that is there. It is number 1. It is Noel's Maitland apartment. It is Noel Maitland who went to Donnelly's home and took Donnelly from her home. The evidence showed that Donnelly accessed the property at whatever particular time on the CCTV. The evidence is not showing Donnelly leaving. So then you explain now, as it relates to the volume of blood found here, which lawyer on earth can get you off? There is no lawyer on earth where they want $1 million, billion. You understand? Unless it is going to be plainly corrupted. You understand? Where judge and everybody corrupted and say, go on. You understand? That is the only way I see you get off in a box. So then, to avoid, you understand, the prolonged embarrassment, and where you could at least give the mother some resolution, because what Miss Sophia Love need now is the body, you understand, to bury her daughter. So if you have any respect at all, because you know, see your 2 hands caught in the cookie jar, there's no way, me can tell you that. There's no way you can beat this case. And it don't make sense to fool yourself and waste your money. You understand? Sorry for the take where you look a profit, Mr. Townsend. But me they tell Noel say, watch out. It don't make sense in pay you 1 cent more. Really and truly, it don't make sense in pay you 1 cent more. It done. You understand? The evidence bottom kick out. The judiciary hellfire coming down. And there's no greater of a lawyer, you understand, that can present that. No matter how great of a lawyer you be. right? You cannot explain no other circumstances in terms of how the blood, the volume of blood, reached in Noel's apartment. How are you going to beat that? How are you going to beat that, Bossy? You understand? So there is no liar, and let mystic sensation say it. No liar. You understand? So Noel, all we are asking you now, you understand? Since you're totally in the habits of hell and the judiciary tsunami that is coming down on you, let me say this to you, right? If you put this case to trial, it is to your peril, right? And your stupidity. If you make this case any other proceed to trial, you understand? It is your calamity, boss. You understand my deal with? So then, the only thing we are asking you for is to release the information and let the woman, you understand, let Miss Sophia Lord, right, get her daughter to bury. At least she have something to bury, because there is no turning back for you. It is over and done. Mystic sensation, say it without no apology, and we now apologize, and this is no false information. You get FUCK. 2 exclamation signs. So the only thing you can do now, my boss, is to hand over or any information that you know regarding to, you understand, Donnelly's body. You understand? Make the woman find Donnelly's body and make, you understand? Yeah. Make a burial ceremony, you understand? Proceed. You understand? So, you know, for me to take off my glasses, you understand? I am not the judge, but me can tell you, say, if you make this case go trial, it is to your peril, boss. You understand? And mystic sensation, the convict you from now. Remember last week, remember the last 2 weeks, you know what I said? That the main plug, remember, go back to the clip, and you will hear when I said that, guess what? The main pipe has busted up. And there is no way, I tell you that charges, remember 2 weeks ago I said it, charges will be forthcoming, and the resolution, you understand, is next in line. So my boss is only a plea deal can lend you some mercy, right? And if you have any form of prudency in your all, you'd have followed my advice. So that is what I have right now to offer. So we now, if I'm but when we are talking about the evidence, you know, because we know it. You understand? We now guess this. You understand? We know this. You understand? And me to tell you, say, you understand? Boss, just hand over Miss Sophia Pitney and just make, you understand, the woman have a burial. And let me advise Miss Sophia Log, I forgot me almost advice. Miss Sophia Log, know yourself. Because after the criminal case finish, guess what, Miss Sophia Log? Put on the civil. Go civil. Because, and you know the reason why I go civil. You understand? Maitland alone couldn't have cleaned, tried to clean that crime scene. He tried to clean it, right? He tried to clean the crime scene and was helped by other members of Jamaican Constabulary Force as it relates to the information, the allegation. Let me correct myself. And so then, this criminal trial, you understand, we hand it in your lap. Social media hand it already in your lap. You understand? So there's no to be about this. A few case this. You understand? This case done decided already. You understand, without the trial. You see when we saw, remember, you know, this is the court of public opinion. And the court of public opinion, you understand, have no bearing on the trial court. But when mystic sensation can step out before the court of trial and say again FUCK. You understand? So now line up yourself for the civil matter, mama. Because guess what? Yeah, man. Hit them where it hurts. You are going to hit them where it hurts. All right. So then, wifey and I, we in a Jamaican suit and Emancipation Day. What we want to do, we wanted was to get off the little rough edge, because we are also going to go into some little emancipation and tell people, oh, Jamaica, we little, but we tell we are one of the greatest nation and all of that. So we are going to get into that when we through the chat and give you some highlight on the greatest philosophy that ever passed through the hemisphere of this world, which is Marcus Mosiah Garvey, the greatest philosopher. You understand? Sorry. Greatest philosopher that passed through the earth. So, yeah, so again, as I said, Noel Maitland, do the do. Because 1,000 can't help you. You understand? I know say 1,000 begs, because I think I profit. But you know say you can't help the man in 1,000. You know say you can't help the man. You know say the evidence, the evidence that collected against him. But you understand how it go. A liar, you go try to do your best. You understand? But me not a liar. You know say your best. It's not going to be good enough. You understand? And we're glad that the investigators, and let me say, kudos to the investigators to have done such an excellent job and present us, you understand, the meat that we were searching for, and we get it. And we, pleased with the status of this case so far, and know that justice is coming soon. So kudos goes out to the investigators. Kudos goes out to Andre Stevenson, the man, short and powerful man. Kudos goes out to L.A. Lewis. You understand? Some people call him nothing, but him enough, but we love him. You understand? And he's genuinely a nice person out there campaigning. Guys, continue to do the work, because if it wasn't for you as it relates to social media, put out this thing, I don't think would have reached here, right? But as I said, kudos to the investigators. You understand what I said? All right, wifey, take over.
Okay, just trying to get back to where I left off. More persons have joined us since. I got to Cheros.
One thing though, I would like some lawyers coming at the talk, and we could discuss the thing, I am so confident that any lawyers were coming at the chat. You understand? And we are go through the evidence. You understand? We know so the lawyer them go admit say him get knocked. You understand? We are so confident.
Oh, I'm not sure what Mixon was asking you to repeat. I did put it up, but I guess you didn't see it. He was asking if it was too much to repeat something.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Unless he could just put in the chat.
Mixing, do you want me to repeat something? Rephrase it. Let me see that, because I am not seeing that.
He was asking when you said something, but I'm not sure what he wanted you to repeat. All right, so while we're going through, okay, we'll catch up with that. Okay, so salutations going on there. And we did greet Moya.
Yes.
And Stacy and the D's, we did greet Stacy and the D's. And Moya was saying, a brother nation. And Tara J.
Bless up, Sister Tara. Bless up yourself, sister.
In the building saying,
what's going on? What's going on, Sister Tara?
Happy Friday to you. Welcome. Thank you so much. And guys, thank you so much for enduring traffic. Hope nobody really stood still for too long to check out the little gas can. No gas.
Can you imagine?
No. Thank you so much. And for all the share outs, thank you. And Mamas and Prentice in the building saying hello.
Bless up yourself, Mamas and Prentice.
Welcome, Mama. Thank you so much. Happy Friday to you. And Charlie Pin had a lot to say over at Facebook.
Let me hear what Charlie Pin has said. You know, Byron, no, because Noel money can't get him out. Out of hell itself. Money talk and bullshit work, especially when 3/4 of JCF corrupt. No, are. Mm-hmm. So which prison him go? Most a hotel prison like cartel. Well, let me say this, Charlie Pin, right? Now I heard your subjective opinion, but Charlie Pin, you are going to witness this. You understand? Because the amount of evidence that is against him, there's no way, no lawyer can get him out. You understand? So let me tell you that, Charlie Pin, there's no lawyer can get him out.
Okay, so Mixon wanted to know what vital evidence they found.
Oh, okay. Mixon, as it relates to the vital evidence, you have two significant evidence. You understand that is currently against him, right? Number one, the blood type evidence, the volume of blood found in his apartment. So the volume of blood found based on forensic expert looking on the volume of blood make their conclusion that any human being who have lost that volume of blood, right, will not able to survive. That person, right, is going to be, dead, right? So then that is evidence number one. But look how the evidence is working as it relates to other evidence in terms of the CCTV. Remember, he stated that Donnelly departed his apartment as it relates to after 11. So just bear that in mind now. Look how the evidence works. Now we know that that is not so because Donnelly's brother, who is in Cleveland, video call Donnelly and got Donnelly, and the evidence show that, as according to Donnelly's mother, the evidence show that Donnelly responded to the voice call from Noel's apartment. This is sometime after 4, which will now oppose what Noel Maitland stated. Not only that, let me give you another evidence that Noel, you understand, as a result of him admitting something, right, makes it more interesting. At 1:05 p.m., Donnelly's father, remember he spoke that 11, Donnelly, him and Donnelly had a dispute and Donnelly exited. Well, at 1:05 p.m., right, Donnelly's father, right, called Donnelly, because that evidence is also going to use against him. Called Donnelly, right, and spoke with Donnelly and informed Donnelly about a transaction that Donnelly supposed to pick up. Guess what? Noel Maitland told Miss Lugg that he heard the conversation. Now people want to figure it out. If Noel Maitland stated that Donnelly left 11 after 11, how could he had heard, you understand, the conversation between Donnelly's father at 1:05 p.m.? How that possible? Yeah? So you see where that is going? You see where that is going? So these are evidence, right, that obviously, as it relates to phone records, because it can be easily proven, these are documentary evidence. You understand, that will be formulating within the bracket of direct evidence. So when you look, there's a phone call. You understand who made the phone call? Donnelly's father. And what the evidence is going to show, that this phone call at this particular time, you understand, link with Donnelly's phone at a particular time. Now, where it can be fixed to say that, okay, it was fixed in this location. So we don't worry about that. The evidence did it. We don't worry ourselves. The evidence did it. So those are evidence that the lawyer, me no know how, you understand, him go step over them, the mountain there. You understand me? I don't know how I'm going to step over them, the mountain there. And number one, you understand the strongest evidence, two of the most strongest evidence that no matter how good as a lawyer he is, we're not able to defeat these two evidence. Because, number one, the volume of blood that forensic found there. How did it get there? Though that blood found in Noel's apartment. What is the explanation that him is going to state to the lawyer as it relates to Donnelly's blood? What is the explanation?
So, sorry.
Yes.
Mixing is saying, so look how long him get to clean the house and then still find blood lol. So he's asking if it's the UV light them use. Yes.
Exactly. Right?
So no matter how much you clean,
no matter,
that light it can't hide.
And hold on, let me say something mixing. Look how I thought that this policeman smart. You understand? To me, what he had done showed me that he has no smartness. He just acted upon ego. You understand? And that's why he's in the predicament that he's in. Because if he's trying to clean the crime scene, which he tried to, you understand? Now, him got able to get out the couch. You understand? You clean the couch and put the couch in your apartment. You understand? The light is going to bring up every drop of you know what, BLOOD there. It is going to be shown from once I use the light and that. No matter how you wash and wear it, it is going to be shown. So then, I don't understand. You understand what was he thinking? Right? So then, there you go. And not only that now, all of that in terms of him trying to get rid of those evidence. So when we look at that now, people, we know definitely so the liar can't really do anything for you. There's nothing that the liar can do for you. You understand? Finding that volume of blood, you understand, in a Noel apartment. And let me say it, without Noel wanting to do the crime.
So just that something
or you understand that it's alleged that the neighbor saw Kathy and or whatever, or would I want to work out later? Let me tell them about later now. If you want to work out later, that okay, they discovered that Kathy was a part of it and so forth. Whether either want to do the crime, whether or not, or blah blah blah. You understand? The fact of the matter. You understand me? I deal with Noel Maitland because the police investigators, for now, let me say that, dismiss Kathy from being a suspect. It simply means that Noel Maitland have no way out of the situation. It is his room. You understand? He was the one who picked up Donnelly. You understand? And the CCTV, you understand, is not showing Donnelly departing the premises. And showing that, you understand, Donnelly's blood, you understand, the volume of blood, you understand, I don't do it. So what the lawyer need to do, the lawyer need to, you understand, advise him, you understand, appropriately. You understand, if the lawyer is really good, the lawyer will more gear him towards a plea deal. That is my best advice. So people in the chat, people in TV land, let me say this from now. Don't be surprised by the end of next week if, you know, the lawyer, Noel and so forth, you understand, is, you know, giving and just some strong resolution for next week. Don't surprise. Remember, Mystic Sensation told you, just like the last 2 weeks, I told you that, okay, the main pipe boss, you understand, we're going to some charges and we're going heading towards some resolution. You understand? I know why I am saying those things. All right? Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to continue with the chat. So Sashibu Diva has joined us saying good night, everyone. Good night, Sashibu. Welcome.
Bless
Thank
himself,
you so
Sashibu.
much for joining. And more salutations going out there for persons who had just joining, and we had welcome Mama's Unprint already. And Juba Bruce Love TV's in the building saying thumbs up done.
Juba.
Welcome Juba. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining. And Green is saying him really can't get out of it.
Where am I get out go?
Oh, God. And more salutations going on there. And Elma Tejada is saying hello, welcome, Elma. Thank you so much. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you. And naturally, Tammy is still also in the building saying, Mr. and Mrs. Mystic, good night. Good night, Tammy. Happy Friday to you. Welcome. And she's saying good night to everyone.
Exactly. Well, TV land and people in the chat, and see what time we come on Friday, you know. You understand how we come? You understand? We come to clean up the mess we're going
during the week.
You understand? So now that's why, you understand, if Noel will for me, if you come Friday, if you tell him what to do. No, me I tell him what to do now. I tell him, say, boss, you understand? Just speak to the investigators because there's no way out. You understand? And I'm, to be honest, I am being honest. You understand? No joke. I am very, very honest with that. There is no lawyer. I can bet my money upon it. So if a lawyer want to come up and bet me, you understand? Honestly, I'm willing right now for bet 100,000 upon it. That's how confident he is. And if you want to go up to $1 million too, now bet that.
How many years you go work for piano planet?
When you're confident, you know.
Okay, and they're saying, facts, Mr. Byron. Okay, welcome to my over on Facebook. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining. Good to see you. And Mama is saying, final decision is not yet made on the lady. She was questioned extensively by another entity.
Yes, Mama, Mama Unprint, you're right with that. But, you know, to be honest, right, and that's why I am not speaking, you understand, in length as it relates to Kathy Ann, because there are some disparity between what the neighbor stated that Kathy Ann and another police officer were observed. You know the reason why I am not dismissing it? Let me tell you why I am not dismissing it. If the information was like, okay, we saw Kathy there, then would have dismissed it. You know, see the reason why the information would have had another police woman. So then, you know, is it true? Right? I don't know if it's true, you know, because the police investigators
said that she was at work.
Said that she was at work, but people don't know how certain things go. I mean, say things fabricated. I am not saying that because I am not the one who investigating.
And we not say she's signing a work and leave either.
You understand me? I say
either.
You see, you're a troublemaker. You're a troublemaker.
Me?
So and we now say she's signing to work and depart. You heard that from my wife. No, me said that. My wife said that. So all of these things, you understand, but we understand there are some disparity between what the neighbor said and what the investigators are saying, why they are not looking on Kathy Ann for now as a part and parcel of this whole thing here. But we will know, you understand, when the pressure apply, because Noel Maitland know very well that, look here, there is no room for him, right, to escape the tsunami, the judiciary tsunami that is coming down. So it's either, right, he's going to speak the truth, or people, let me say it, or, you know, someone stay, you understand, because the lady have a youth for him. He might say, you know what, I'm going to hold this, you know. You understand, I'm going to take this. You understand, and just to make she, you understand, stay outside and take care of the youth. But I will take this. Might be if me in a Noel position, me only accept. You understand? Me don't want nobody bash me. If me in a Noel position, might be, you understand, I don't want to take it too. for save wifey. No only as a people. You understand me I deal with. So that is a situation that he left to think about. But really and truly, you understand, he has no way out. He really has no way out.
All right, so they're very busy in the chat. I need to catch up.
Yes.
And Juba is saying really and showing a broken heart. It's really sad, Juba.
Really
and,
sad, Juba.
And Vibes is saying so true. And
Bless up Vibes.
Salutations going out there. So guys, remember I have to skip the salutations in the interest of time. And more salutations going out there. And mixing with the Mofats is in the building, saying bless up to the people them. Welcome mixing. Thank you so much for joining. And Tammy is saying he should take a plea deal.
I think so, Tammy. I think the only way out for him is a plea deal. And I think that his lawyer is going to advise him towards it.
And Charlie is saying Noel can't even pay the judge. Charlie, not easy. And more salutations going on there, and India saying lol, and Juba saying blessings to each and everyone in the house. Blessings to you as well, Juba. Okay, more salutations going on. More salutations. And Sarah Tara saying same so.
Same so. You mean Tara?
Evidence in just cannot get out.
Tara, there's no way him can get out of this.
And he get what it up.
There's no way him can get out of this.
And they say right, there's some Mr. Byron.
Bless up yourself, India.
And Nixon was saying Byron them get evidence here now.
Yeah.
So it was
Ghana Road mixing. Him get. You understand what I'm saying? Get what he don't get.
And Shupsi is in the building.
Bless up yourself, Shupsi. Check.
Shupsi. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday to you. Really appreciate you being here.
Yeah. And
Tammy saying you told us week before last that they were going to charge him, Baron. You were right.
Yes, man. Natural Tammy, we don't miss it. You understand? Because we look on everything with a keen eye. So we don't miss. And just like what I am saying now, that people don't surprise next week, right? He's going to, decided to speak. You understand? Because he has no choice. He's penned.
And Tammy is saying the jury won't be kind to him.
Yes, and remember, we know all vampires and Draculas, you understand, being eliminated. Him stay a little bit too long until the sunlight catch him. You can't go to the castle. Can't reach the castle. You understand? Sunlight upon him. So him a burn.
And then they're saying, love the JA shirts, Mystic Sensation.
Bless up yourself. All right.
Thank you. And they're saying him need to confess.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have any choice. He doesn't. Right? And, the lawyer might just, want to take out some more money off of him. I don't know. But the lawyer can't really save him. And as a matter of fact, not only 1,000. You understand? There's no lawyer that can save him.
All right, Charlie. I'm going to leave that comment there right there. So I'm going to leave you there so with him. I'm not even going to highlight him. I'm going to leave you right there so with it. And Tommy said, looks like they're actually doing their job, which is good.
Yes.
And Mixing is saying it looked like social media pressure them. Yes.
No, too way about that Mixing. And that's why you find it, say, you understand, as it relates to Andre Stephen, you understand? And that's why I've said kudos to Andre. You understand? Because him really caused a buzz and keep it alive and really put, you understand, the system to have checks and balance and transparency and expedite the process. And one of the reasons why I respected Andre for this, I am going to give you a background case as it relates to the twin sister on it, where the twin, one of the twin sisters has been killed, you understand, by her husband. Allegedly, and he had now fled the country. And guess what? Social media never inject, you understand, the platform in that case as much as how it inject itself in the Donnelly case. And you see what happened, people? You see what happened? Social media left it alone. And now, guess what? You understand? All no. You understand? No justice
Although
in
nobody
that.
was found, there's
You
still
understand?
nothing.
Nothing. You
Still
understand?
something
The
for
man
the
even
case.
end up. The man even end up and left. You understand the country. So what it tells you about social media? It tells you about social media, the effectiveness of social media. You understand that will put the government, you understand, in the spotlight for the purposes of checks and balance. And once again, my non-stop from sister, big up to Andre Stephen.
Okay. And India is saying, I know Miss Paula Lowell is not going to play ease up with this one.
No, man. This is Paula food, man. Paula, sure food is.
And Tammy is saying, show Christmas. And Mixon is saying, them fit time up and show in answers. And Greed is saying, Mixon, you got that right, bro.
Yes, man.
And Empress is in the building.
Bless up yourself, Empress.
No, Vibes with the Thompson family saying Empress. Vibes with Empress. Sorry, I missed you, Empress. Welcome, welcome. You just jump over here so harsh.
Can you imagine?
You said Chris Mama brethren. I can't believe somebody jump over Empress. Happy Friday to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you had a wonderful Sunday on your birthday.
And let me tell you something, people. We have Jeopardy tonight coming on. Nobody Jeopardy is a must tonight. You understand? Right, so, partially my topic, we just have one more clip to play as it relates to our Jamaica, where we need to celebrate because we love Jamaica, you know. You understand? And we will tell people, you understand, a yard and broad. And although that I am a Canadian citizen by naturalization, but I'm a Jamaican by birth. You understand? And me, I feel love my country because, you know, naturalization, you understand, to me, is only somebody give me something and say, take that. You understand? For now. You understand? But in Jamaica, where my birthland is, nobody no give me nothing. You know, my born there, my place that. So we have to defend that and we have to love that. And people, Jamaica is going to come better, you know. Yeah, Jamaica is going to come better. You understand? We who the work in a social media now, everything we are seeing, right? You remember gone are the days when we have the sort of culture when them say informer for dead. Let me tell you something now. Let me tell you something now. Papa, informer a hero. You understand? I say informer hero because I'm going to tell you something now. I'm going to talk plain true. You see the man who so-called caught up in terms of killing his wife. You understand? And everyone we're gonna fire. Make sure son over Canada ain't coming. Because if me see me, I call the authority upon him. Me no business who wants to be an informer. You see, if me see him, remember me told me to call the authority upon him. You understand? Make him go back down there and face justice. So if you listen to me, remember me tell you, now me see you, you know. Because me see you, 911, you over there, so, and you understand, him do something in Jamaica, make him go down there, go answer it. Remember me tell you. Informers are heroes. You understand? We are the people who are going to bring back Jamaica. Informer, we say, informer are heroes. Yes, not a Francis.
All right, and Empress is saying, hello, Houghton family, happy Friday. Hope you guys had an amazing week. I did enjoy my birthday. Thank you for the wishes, Baron. Big up.
Big up yourself, Sister Empress.
And Michibu is saying, checking in again. Thank you so much.
Bless up, Sister Michibu.
Appreciate it. And it's insane. You were here a long time. I guess he is addressing Empress because I know she's always here. Yes. And Mixon was saying, wanted to know. Okay, we went through that. Okay, so she said she just joined in. And Michelin Doll is also in the building saying hi.
Yes, some Sister Michelin. How you doing? From down in Australia, down under. All right. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, Michelin. All right. Love you. You know that.
And the Sassy Diva is in the building saying night, everyone. Welcome. Sassy, happy Friday
Diva.
to you. And lots of salutations going out there. More salutations. And Tammy was saying, I thought they bleached the place, but she must catch on by now about the special light.
Yeah, no matter how you bleach the place and where blah blah, that you
can't be the light, the UV rays.
UV rays light, you understand? No matter what them do, you understand? It's just going to show it up.
Oh my goodness. And Nixon is saying, him now go Richmond, Charlie. And Pro Asiago Sounds is in the building saying greetings to everyone. Welcome, welcome, Pro. Happy Saturday to you, it seems, or happy Friday, wherever you are. Yeah. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. And Mixon is saying, them are going to throw him to the wolves. Yes.
Yeah, man.
And Sassy saying, tell me all kind of story going around about that case. Me stop follow it up. And Chubsy is saying, you know, I don't trust the system at all until everything clear to the public.
Well, Chubsy, you know, you have reason in terms of, you know, not trusting the system, and one of them can, as it relates to even the twin sister who got killed because her sister is campaigning now for justice, and you know, we all heard what the sister said, that she reported it to the police, and in one instance, as according to the sister, let me say that, as according to the sister, that the person who was supposed to investigate the case, or who was investigating the case, you understand, the person who the investigator investigate, you understand, was drinking at his bar. So you can look on that. So when Chubsy said he doesn't trust the system, you understand, there are so many cases. You understand, in the sense of Chubsy right for not trusting the system. Look, you know, the Klansman case. The Klansman case, you have seen police make, you understand, blatant mistake of not photographing crime scene and all of them something that the people them walk. You understand? You have seen instances where police involved in drugs. You have seen instances police involved in number 3, and recently you have 3 police who charge, you understand, because they want to, number 3, the witness, you understand, based on them compromise themselves, collecting bribe, and through the person talk, you understand, the 3 police went there, you understand, fired upon the man, take the man life, and one of them run gone, all of them something. So when police done those things, you understand, people, I mean, Chubsy said, right? You understand? You can't trust the system. You understand? But again, you understand? I want to believe, Chubsy, that you have majority of the police officers who are good police officers. I wanted to see Jamaica, you understand, you know, in the glory days, where we can sleep with our doors open. I know that Charlie Pin don't believe what I am saying, you know. So let me say it from now. You understand my deal? So Charlie, let me say it from now, right? But again, we can't lift up Jamaica, you understand, to the corruptors. You understand? We have to talk about the thing. You understand my deal and deal with it accordingly. All right, wife, go ahead.
And Tammy saying, can't keep up, Sassy. I thought they did a cleaning. And Green is saying, mixing, I think they found blood at his house.
Yeah, man. The amount that well, in large volume and a little bit them found, you know. Right? Large volume of blood.
And Sassy saying, all kind of something them do. And Mixing is saying, so look how long him get to clean the house and then still find blood, lol.
Yeah.
Oh, he was saying that, and then he said, okay. Oh, or is the
UV light them use? Yes.
I know he said I was trying to find it. And Sassy is saying, first a baby mother kid, a baby mother dash where and now a boyfriend. Well, a lot of it was speculations from social media.
Yes, Sassy.
So everybody was having their little 2 cents.
Apart from the speculation, Sassy, one of the reasons why you know, some channel reported on the baby mother being the #1 suspect, I think it was as a result of what the neighbor stated, that they saw the baby mother on another police. So that was where that came from. You understand? And social media picked it up. You understand? So it is not like social media sourcing false information. That was communicated by the neighbors, right? Yeah.
And Tammy saying, so wait, him commit the crime for true. I'm confused. And Sassy's saying, them
Well-
find body and she still not find
Well,
it.
Tommy,
You know, there's a lot.
all right, Tommy, let us say this, because since we are on the outside, we are not upfront as it relates to the evidence that the police have. But let us say this, Tommy. What we know for sure is that, you understand, he's the one who picked up her from the mother's place, right? He's the one that took her to his apartment, right? He claimed that she had left his apartment at 11. CCTV, right, has no recording of that, right? And what we know now, that the forensic team, you understand, found large volume of blood, and based on the forensic report, as it relates to the amount of blood that they found, they are saying that the person who suffered this impact, you understand, have no way of surviving it because of the volume of blood that they found. So then what we are saying here, right, it is his apartment, right? So he has to explain that, not we. You understand? And I don't see how he's going to explain that. So whether it want to be him who do the number 3, or it's want to be his baby mother based on information received, as it is alleged, received from neighbors, right? Whether either or either, you understand, he has to explain that. I'm going to see how I'm going to explain that.
Okay, and Tammy's saying, I thought the same Sassy looked like he's taking one for the team.
Right.
And Mama is saying, Baron, you might be correct. One of the most prominent lawyers did not touch this one. He does not lose a case.
All right.
And Sassy is saying, too much story surrounds this one case, yeah. Some, I think I said Jaja, some just not bother with it.
Yeah.
And Sassy is saying, that me feel to Tammy that she's taking one for the team.
Mm-hmm.
And Tammy is saying, I don't see his motive, Sassy.
And you know, natural Tommy, as it relates to and thinkers like Tommy, you understand, will look, you know, and said, okay, all right, I don't see the motive. And people who, you understand, who are natural thinkers like Tommy, you understand, will say that. But the truth be told, right, we don't know, right, what, if there was any situation between them, right, or what may have led up, you understand, to that situation. It's just that we really don't know, right? But either or either,
something happened.
Yeah, either or either, Tommy, we know that, okay, she's dead based on the volume of blood and based on the forensic report, right? And there's no way, you understand, that Noel Maitland can explain himself out of the situation. If I was in that situation, I couldn't explain myself out of the situation. You understand? So again, we don't know what I'm going to do.
Okay. And Sassy is saying, a champagne attack Mama's handprint in terms of the lawyer, and Mixon is saying he might take one for the team. And Green is saying Mama's handprint, prominent lawyer knows better, so he won't take up this case.
Exactly.
And Sassy is saying, we don't see it either, Tammy. And Tammy is saying, he thought he was above the law, didn't know it would reach this far. Yes.
Well, just naive and stupid.
And Mama is saying, definitely Green, blessings and salutations going out there. Mixon is saying, Jaja Clad. Him get knocked.
Yeah, not too me about that.
And Daniel TV Comedy and Entertainment is in the building. Welcome,
Yes,
Daniel. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday to you. All right, and salutations going out there from Daniel. And Mixon is saying, hope they can convict him.
No, hope no in this now. Trust me.
And Sassy is saying, and don't be surprised if you hear them a road a walk free.
Well, we can't see that.
And Mixon is saying, Jano Sassy. And James Gape is in the building saying, thumbs up. Thank you so much for that thumbs up. James, happy Friday to you. Really appreciate the support.
Right.
And Tammy is saying, I think he thinks he can beat the case, Sassy. I guess that's what he was thinking. Right, creating all these runarounds. And Green is saying, Mixing, there's a lot more stuff to unfold where he's concerned. Him can't see road again.
Well, and I go 110 with Green with that. I don't see him, you understand? I don't see no way out for him.
And Sassy saying too much hearsay and false story surrounds this case. And Mama is saying spot on, Sassy. Okay, and more salutations going on there. And Mixon is saying Green, that sounds really encouraging.
Yes.
And more salutations going out there. And Green is saying Sassy, no road for him.
Yeah. Same say go.
And Sassy saying, so you think nation? And Daniel is saying mystic, the way up in the chat. Sassy says always, Daniel. But if I run left me, I'm just like, yeah, be careful. All right. And Sassy saying, we all know how the system works, but this one is too much for him to walk out. Yes.
Can't. I mean, I agree with you, Green. Can't.
And Sassy saying, if him get Bert Samuels and him entourage, then him gonna jail. Others him can walk. Okay, and Charms Lifestyle is in the building. Thank you for that super sticker, Charm. Happy Saturday to you over there in France. Really appreciate the support, and thank you again for that super sticker. Really appreciate it. And Green is saying, Mixing, you hear of those houses that firebomb in Gregory Park?
Yes, Green. We heard about it.
It's crazy. And Sassy saying, agreed nation, but too much false information going around about this.
But Sassy, let me tell you something as it relates to false information, because persons are going to give subjective opinion. Now, in any first world country, right, where you have a missing person, from time to time you will have persons who call in lead and give their subjective opinion, and police investigators will follow some lead and dismiss those leads. That's just a natural progression as it relates to missing persons who genuinely try to help, and person who believe that, okay, if I say this, right, it can help a situation. So people will inject all sort of things. But Sassy, the important thing is the skillfulness of the investigators. Because remember, people who are calling in, right, they are not the one who is carrying out the actual investigation on the crime scene. Now, when the investigators go on a crime scene, right, one of the first thing that they will do is normally to protect the crime scene and that is one of the reasons why you will see the caution tape and so forth. You understand? Stretches across a particular boundary to confine the evidence within that crime scene space. You understand? So that police can protect that crime scene. So, regardless of the subjective opinion that is out there, Sassy, the evidence that the police found, and the police are analyzing those evidence now at the police conclusion as it relates to the evidence that support the particular theory or the conclusion, then you want to now put that now in an objective column, right? Because just like, for example, let me give you an example now. Now the neighbors claim that, okay, they saw Kathy and another police woman who entered the room, right? Okay. You have the police investigation now who say, okay, all right, we understand the timeline as it relates to her death to be after 4. One of the reasons why we established that timeline was to the fact that the brother called her via video call, and we know that she answered from that. So we have proof of life up until 4 p.m. But the neighbor said 4:30, right? Kathy and another policewoman went there. So the police investigators now investigate as it relates to Kathy Ann's schedule, right? When they look that Kathy Ann was scheduled during that period of time, and the supervisors at the station or other police at the station may have said that no, she was here and she's scheduled. So she have a schedule that protect her to say that she was there. Now, if investigation later, so the truth we have said this now, we have said, okay, we are going to believe in that. Because what if, although that she was scheduled, and the schedule is protecting her as it relates to the timeline, what if she had left and really and truly no one did not aware that although she was scheduled, she had left, and when she had left, she went there? It's a different thing. So then people can say social media, they say this, and social media say that. The evidence that that we are processing at the particular time. So the evidence based on what police investigators are saying, they are saying that, okay, all right, if the investigators are saying this and the schedule is there and the supervisor or the police are saying, well, all right, they are accounting for Kathy, then the information that the neighbors stated that they saw Kathy, you understand, is not true. But I am suspicious of that information, and let me tell you why I am suspicious of that information. It is not like the neighbor said, okay, all right, Kathy. You understand? They saw Kathy there. The information stated that they saw Kathy and another police woman. So then, what is true? There are some inconsistency here. The neighbor, they say they saw Kathy, and the police I said Kathy was there. What is true? So I saw information there. You understand? We process it as it relates to evidence. When we find certain evidence and we can prove that these evidence are facts, then we put them into what we call, you understand, an objective column. That's all it is.
Okay. All right. So more salutations going out there. And Charlie is saying the only way him not escape it out. He made a comment before, but YT is hiding it.
Okay.
I can see it over on Facebook, but YT is hiding it, and I'm not going to read it from Facebook. Okay. But the essence is saying that he's 101% sure that Noel is going to walk.
Well. All right, Charlie Pin, if you're 100% sure that Noel is going to walk, what basis that you are saying it? Or because are you saying it against the high volume of blood that they found there? I don't know on what basis that you're saying
it on the corruption of the system.
Or you're basing it on the corruption
on that.
Or you're basing it on the corruption of the system. Well, if you are basing it on the corruption of the system, you understand, the system has definitely, you understand, come out and stated that blood found. It is not like the system is hiding it. So then you're basing that on the corruption and the so-called corruption of the system. It is not like the system is hiding it. Now, if the system did hide it and said there was no blood found, it would be a different thing. But how are you going to base that he's going to walk when the system now said, okay, yeah, we found blood and the volume of blood found, you understand, there's no way Ganali could have survived this. So it is not like the system is protecting him. The system is not protecting him.
Okay, and Green is saying that is expected, but some will be true. So it's talking about the misleading words and stuff.
Exactly.
And Sassy is saying, well, me not believe none right now.
Oh,
and Green is saying, hang in there, Sassy, the truth is on its
way. Definitely. And here what happened now, in terms of Sassy saying that, you understand, it is not only Sassy sort of have the opinion they are fed up with the system. You understand, in terms of the back and forth and this and that and that. And so, you know, one has to understand where Sassy is coming from too. You understand, because it is not like the system is a foolproof system that operates 100% honestly. You understand? So what Sassy is saying, one has to understand where Sassy is coming from as it relates to a level of transparency that needs to be in the system and be re-acknowledged. You understand that the transparency is not that clear. You understand? So we understand where Sassy is coming from. You understand what I say?
Okay. All right. So Daniel is saying we are all going to say thank you for the super chat because Mystic is far up in the chat and she's not going to see it yet. Thank you, Daniel, for thanking Charm for me in advance until I got here.
I don't watch my wife, so.
But because I you can't keep up with the
Alright.
chat.
But honey, you know, tell me if I respond to the people them. And no, me I respond to the people them. No, you have another problem.
Me not have no problem, Baron, but it must make me not keep it up with the chat. But
You-
because you're explaining stuff,
Oh, okay.
then I can't get to move along. I have to wait. And Sassy is saying that some pool of blood can't set him free. Oh, that same pool of blood can set him free. Oh.
No, but Sassy, how would that pool of blood set him free? Because what that pool of blood is saying, Sassy, let me just read it for you. That volume of blood is saying that the amount of blood found, this person cannot survive the trauma. Right? How is he going to explain that? How is that pool of blood is going to set him free? I don't really understand that, Sassy. If you can explain and help us, you understand, explain it, you know, then okay, we might look into it. But I don't really see where you're going with that.
And Popo is saying happy night. Welcome, Popo. Happy
All
Saturday to you over there in Italy. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining.
Bless up yourself, Popo.
And Sassy is saying, Nation, honestly, me stop following the story.
Okay.
And more salutations going out there to Popo. At least you got it right, you know, say Popo this time.
You know, exactly.
Okay. Oh, it's way down here. That Charlie was saying that the 100% sure is 101% sure it's gonna get away. And Green is saying, Sassy, it nasty up over here. They had a march for her in Manhattan the other day. That is good. So more support there from the diaspora.
Yeah.
All right. And Tammy is saying, if it's what we are speculating, he know it's his fault. He might as well just take this one.
Exactly, natural, Tommy.
And Sassy is saying they had one here too. Oh, she's talking about the demonstration, yeah.
Yeah.
And so salutations going out there. So guys, remember I'm jumping over the salutations.
I'm not going to go through the other people. Let's go to Jeopardy because time is running out.
Yeah. And Green is saying, Tammy, if him don't want to hold it, then him better put it in his pocket and sit down.
Boy, Green Nation, boy, I love your body. And that is a good one, Green Nation. If you don't want to hold it, make him put it in your pocket, my boss. See him, sir, boss. See him, sir.
And Tammy said, lol, Green.
I tell you, how Green find the one there? The one that tough.
Okay, and Popo is saying, damn, I can't sleep tonight. It's too hot. I hope it will rain next week. Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
And we had rain all day yesterday and most of today.
Where is Popo?
Italy.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm. Sassy is saying, what happened to your air conditioner, Popo? Yes, what happened to your AC? And Mama is saying, it's alleged that 250 questions were thrown at her. And Tammy is saying, stay hydrated, Popo. Yes, you need to. And Popo is saying, Sassy, you have to know that I don't have air conditioner. I live in a place where it's hot in the summer, but it's cold during the winter. It's so no one got air conditioner here.
Oh, whoa.
But we live way up in the ice box and we still have to have air conditioner for summer because if not, melt.
Yeah, I tell you.
And Sassy said Andre Stevens, a big same word joker, a fame and fortune. Him didn't look out at this show him here. She a media influencer. Well, that's easy though.
Well, I mean, Sassy
said, oh, okay.
Well, Sassy have a right. Well, I mean, Sassy have a right to her opinion, and then people feel free to express their opinion, whether or not we want to agree with it or disagree with it. So
that's how she sees it from her eyes.
Exactly, and we are not going to, people have to express themselves freely, right?
And Sassy said, get a fan then to Popo. Popo is a natural tummy, of course. I'm drinking cool water in every moment, lol. Right.
Don't want to be dehydrated.
Popo saying, the Sassy diva, it's okay. I just wanted to explain you my situation. And Sassy saying, I understand. And Wiley Rich, Unstoppable Entertainment is in
Bless up
the
yourself,
building.
Wiley
Saying,
Rich.
good evening, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Wiley, thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it.
Charlie Pinagin.
Charlie, you know, when you hear me laugh like that, a bus, Charlie. Charlie said, for Independence Day for Jamaica turning, and him show the China flag like caramel porridge.
Mm-hmm. Charlie, I hold your bush for someone.
Charlie, are you Jamaican, or are you from that country that I discovered? But you sound more like Jamaican from your patois and stuff, although I know other Caribbean countries have similar patois, whatever. But I am curious now. You don't have to tell me on here. You can link me up on IG. But feel free to let me know, please. I am curious. Okay, so you're saying you might get an air conditioner in the future to sweat hard on summer's long. Yeah, when it's cold, it's cold. And when it's hot, it's hot.
Well, I want to tell you something in a Charlie Pin. No matter what people ask about Jamaica, I love Jamaica. I love Jamaica, but so we are working on it, and of course we believe that we are going to get Jamaica to the place where we want it, right?
We all have to work together.
Yep.
Okay, and Sassy said it will get worse before it get better though. And
yeah, I mean, Sassy, look, we have seen other areas in the Caribbean basin. Right, when you look on all places like El Salvador, and you look on, you know, some other places that, you know, they were seeing some serious crime statistics, and they are now able to manage their situation. They were once worse than Jamaica, you know, right, and they were able to, you understand, you know, get ahead of their situation. And so then I think that one thing with Jamaica, right, we are a set of people where, you understand, we are able to absorb as much, but we stay, you know, resolute to, you understand, spring from the worst case scenario. You understand, Jamaica has that ability.
We are a resilient set of
people, and let me tell you something. I'm proud to be
hard
here.
Not to crack.
Yeah, man. I really love Jamaica. I'm proud to be Jamaican, right?
You're Charlie now, because you say if you see me, I go talk. Byron, you're informed.
Charlie, look here. Let me tell you something. You know. You see me, look. You see me, you know. Me cherish my informer title, you know. Yeah, no, me cherish my informer title.
You know what?
That means that people don't do no foolishness around me, you know. You understand me? I say people don't do no foolishness around me. You understand? Because at the end of the day, me believe in nation building, you know. You understand? No, but I believe I'm going to support certain things where they're going to mash down my nation and carry down my people. You understand? So then we have to defend the little piece of rock where we have. You understand me? I deal with? And if the government, you understand, seems like they are doing certain things as it relates to, you know, what not want to be showing transparency and accountability, we have to hold the government and, you understand, hold them to that. You understand? Because we elect them in to represent us. So we see the corruption, we're going to point it out. We are going to be like John the Baptist. And which part John the Baptist left it, you know, and that's how we take it, you know, because we know say John the Baptist get cut off and thing. But we still are going to take it up. You understand? And push it on. You understand? Further than where John the Baptist left it. We not stop that. You understand? Yeah.
Okay. And Juanita Thompson is in the building. Welcome,
Bless
welcome,
myself,
Juanita. Big up yourself. And she's saying, tomorrow is my birthday too.
Well,
happy birthday when it comes.
Happy
Hope
birthday.
You have a wonderful and blessed
Juanita,
day.
Bless up yourself.
And enjoy your special day when it comes.
Exactly.
And Wiley is saying here in a traffic, thank you so much, Wiley. Really appreciate that.
Hi, Wiley. Bless up yourself.
And happy birthday wishes going out to Juanita.
Right.
Easy Popo. So Juanita, Thomas, really, wow, tomorrow, it's not my birthday. All right, so salutations going out there. More salutations going out there, and then he says, "Anyway, happy birthday for tomorrow."
No, we know it's a joke, Popo.
And Juanita said, "Interesting conversation."
Thank you, Juanita, for that.
And Juanita is saying yes. And while he's saying that is not going to happen again, and Sassy is saying, so on a bus she take go in place again. She what may I talk about too much for, so where you get bus from?
Sassy, where you get bus from? You know, say first time
from day one, everybody knows that him pick her up in a BMW.
Pick her up in a black BMW, and that is what is out there. So me don't know which channel you are listening to, Sassy. Talk to me now. Which channel you are listening to? Because everybody have it, has it that he picked her up into a black BMW.
All right. So Charlie putting in his 2 cents. He said government in the US, Great Britain and Canada are finding police in Jamaica involved in human trafficking, gun in barrels, and child prostitution in their country. Link back to Jamaica.
And this is a sad thing. Goes back to what Shupsi said earlier in terms of not trusting the system. You understand, and hear what Charlie Pin is now saying, that you understand these government entities are saying that, okay, all right, investigation, you understand, linking Jamaicans to involve in all manner of evil, right? Can't be good.
Cannot be good.
Cannot be good, I tell you.
And Elma is still here. Thank you so much for still being here.
Really bless myself, Elma.
It, and I am still way behind. And India is saying, Sassy Diva, her mom told Cliff Hughes in an interview that Noel picked her daughter from her house.
Yes, you're right with that.
Everybody's had that from day one.
Yeah,
so I don't know where Sassy get bus from.
Yeah.
All right, so Tall Boss is in the building. Welcome, Tall Boss. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. You being here. Happy Friday. And Tall Boss is looking. And salutations going out to Tall Boss. And Sassy saying, has it been proven that it is human blood or her body they found at his place? Are
her blood they found? Well, based on the forensic report, it's her blood. And not only that, they found her blood right at his place. There's a large volume of her blood that they have found, right? And based on the volume of blood that they found, Sassy, right, the forensic expert, they are determining that this person has to be killed, cannot be alive based on the amount of blood that they have collected. So it goes to show you that's where it is for him there with that circumstantial evidence would have inferring that this person would have been killed and killed in that location.
Okay, and Georgina from Team Happy is in the building. Happy Saturday, Georgina. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. And Sassy saying, for all we know, she can in a human trafficking too.
Well, hear this now, Sassy. Based on the volume, let me repeat. Based on the volume of blood found in Noel's Maitland apartment, it has been confirmed by the forensic experts that this person is dead, and they are the expert. So then she couldn't be in any form of trafficking. She's dead. That is what their theory is, based on the volume of blood found. The forensic person would have understood what amount of pint of blood that the body contained. So then, for argument, to make it simpler for us, very simple for us. So for argument, I don't know much pint of blood that the body contains, or liters of blood.
You can eat 5 to 6 liters.
Yeah, also my wife is a nurse, so my wife can say that. So the body contains 5 liters of blood or 6 liters of blood, depending on the body mass index. So then what the investigators are basically saying, that the amount of blood that adding up to might be about 3 liters or whatever. You understand? You losing so much blood out of your system. You understand? You'd have been a deadbeat. So that is all that they theorize, that this person, you understand, is dead based on the volume of blood that she had lost. All right? So that might be, that can give you some clarity there, Sassy. So then she's nowhere else as it relates to human trafficking or so forth or so
5
forth.
liters.
Right? And see, my wife just Googled it, and Google said it is 5 liters of blood, right, contained within the human body. So then if they found whatever, volume that base to say that if the human body, you understand, wasted whatever liter amount, this would result in death. So that is all they are saying.
Organ failures and stuff.
Exactly,
so
because you're going to have organ failures and so forth and so forth. And remember that the heart is what pump the blood, you understand, and traffic it throughout the body. You understand? So then insufficient blood, all the political thing will get ruptured. So that is what they're saying.
All right. So David Grant, okay, welcome David, and more salutations going out there. And David is saying good night, Mystic family, and everyone.
Bless myself, David.
And Teacher P, thank you so much for still being here. And Sassy is saying the neighbors can also be lying, because in most of those places nobody don't know nobody. But if the person lived there for years and see the person coming and going in the apartment because she is his baby mother.
Yeah, because
you have to know.
All right.
So the person come there often.
Yeah, what Sassy said, you understand, it can be true in terms of the neighbors are telling lies based on to the fact that you have the police schedule that is opposing them. And you understand, it could be true. So then it's just that we don't know what is the truth here, because you have inconsistencies. And when you have inconsistency, you understand, further investigation going to have to clarify that. Right? And based on the police investigators, they are saying that she was accounted for. We should have now suggested that what the neighbors say are not 100% true. But that's how it is.
All right, so Faye and Tabaching from Team Happy is also here. Welcome. Happy Saturday to you guys, and they're blessing up everyone. Thank you guys so much for joining. Really appreciate the support. And also Albert Miranda is also in the building. So Faye and Tabaching.
Bless myself.
Albert Miranda, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday or happy Saturday to you, depending on where you are. Really appreciate you being here. And Tammy is saying, I don't think he will walk. If he was going to walk, they wouldn't have charged him in the first place.
Exactly, natural, Tammy. And I say, let me tell you something. It's just that, and I love how you understand Tammy is thinking through the whole scenario, right? And let me say that people free to their opinion, you understand? And we welcome all opinion, whether we want to say that we are, agree or disagree, because if it's okay for us to disagree with certain opinion. So while people are holding their subjective opinion, we welcome that. You understand? So that people can freely express themselves to how they feel and based on their experiences and so forth. You understand? Because people are looking through their personal windows, you understand, and make their comments. So that's okay. You understand? You can do that here on Mystic Sensation. We love that. You understand, where people voice their opinion in terms of, you understand, how they believe and how they think about the thing. Nothing wrong with that. But as it relates to, what I believe, right, is in the terms of, okay, all right, I am getting the report from these persons who are investigators. These are professional persons, you understand, who are in their profession. and they are what you call expert witnesses, because they will be brought into the court to give their evidence. And the judge, I know that the judge is going to ask, how do you ascertain that this person, you understand, has been killed? And they will show you DNA framework as it relates to the blood type and what match Donnelly's DNA framework. And the judge will might be asked, oh, do you ascertain that, okay, all right, this person has been killed? They will say, okay, right, based on the volume of blood found, right, we found like 2 or 3 quart liters of blood, and you losing 3 liters of blood, then the organs might, being ruptured and so forth. The heart is not going to get sufficient blood to pull and filter through and the various organs and so forth and so forth.
Organs going to shut
down. And the organs are going to be shut down. So based on that, now the judge will have to agree with the expert witness, right? So then the judge now having to ascertain that, okay, yes, we can fully concluded based on the evidence collected that we all can come to an objective understanding that, yes, Donnelly, you understand, was indeed killed. And the next way to go, where was she killed? Right? In Noel's apartment. Now, the evidence goes to show you that Noel is a person who picked up Donnelly, right, and brought her to her room, right? CCTV is going to also support, you understand, the forensic evidence to say that, okay, Donnelly did not leave the apartment. There is nowhere on the CCTV that we are finding on the CCTV as it relates to 20 hours of footage that the investigators, you understand, have retrieved and have reviewed. There is nowhere there that is suggesting to us that Donnelly had departed from there. And apart from that, they have other evidence, you understand, other direct evidence as it relates to phone data that they would have collected as it relates to Donnelly's father called her at 1:05, you understand, and in touch with her, right, and spoke with her, and other evidence that would have suggested that the brother video called her. So the judge now will have that video call evidence and looking on Donnelly in Noel's apartment. So I don't see how any liar is going to be able to get off this man. The liar then will exist. That's what I'm saying. So based on all these overwhelming evidence that I explained, I honestly don't see, right? And it is just for the liar to just say, you know what? Boy, I better take a plea bargain, boss. Trust me, you better take a plea bargain. All right, go ahead, honey. You asked him to respond.
I'm married Charlie.
Okay.
Yes, the response.
Oh, he's okay.
Easy. So, and they are saying exactly, Tammy, and Sassy is saying, Tammy, him can get charged and still walk. And Sassy is saying, blood is not considered as hers until it is proven. And Yvel is in
the Yvel, big up yourself, my sister, one.
Saying hi everyone, late but I'm here. Greetings. Not late, anytime you turn
Anytime you're there, sister Yvel, you're there.
Welcome. Happy Friday. And Kishan Empire is in the building saying,
bless yourself, Kishan.
Welcome, Kishan. Happy Friday to you. And Cesar from Happy Team is also here saying hello. Happy Saturday. Cesar, welcome. Thank you for joining. And salutations going out there. The chat is still very busy. And Tabas is saying lol mystic, and Tammy is saying he's a police sassy. If they were going to be partial, they would have just covered it up why arrest him? Something will definitely come of it.
That's right, Tommy. Thank you. Thank you. That's why I love your thought process, Natural Tommy. If they were going to cover it up, they wouldn't have spoken the truth as it relates to the amount of blood being found. That is number one. So they are not covering up. These investigators, and look here, let me say this to the investigators. Investigators, we really thank you so much, right, to reflecting, you understand, and doing the hard work and, bring us up to this status. And we have seen the diligent work that you have done. The investigators are not covering up anything, right? The investigators are saying that there's a large volume of blood found that belongs to Donnelly's. There is no covering up for him. Him done. And let me tell you something. I wouldn't mind a lawyer coming on the chat. You understand? And me and him go toe to toe. You understand? For the evidence.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind that. You understand me? I say? And that's 110% certain I am.
And Sassy saying, Tommy, police and police boy good soon. And boy said, I just realized I can see you guys in the TV behind you.
Oh, yes.
Oh, my goodness. So, okay, and Cesar is saying, Happy Independence Day, Mama and Sir. Thank you so much, Cesar. Thank you. And Tammy is saying, yeah, agreed, Sassy, but obviously they are not protecting him. If they were, they would have been, they wouldn't be where we're at. This bigger than him and in the police brethren, yes. Right, because right now the force is under the microscope, so they need to.
As you said, this bigger than him and feel like a fool police brethren them who caught up themselves. And let me say this, Sassy. They are now pursuing. You understand? The little brethren them will go help him to cover it up. So look on it, Sassy. Remember, Sassy, you have some little brethren who will go there and try to clean up the crime scene with him and try to cover it up. The system, as these investigators, are not hiding it and pursuing them as well. So this bigger, as what Tommy said, I'm thank you for that, Tommy. This bigger than female little police brethren them in get FUCK capital letters in all of the letters there. That's what he got.
And Papa is saying, don't worry, the last times a lot of people is calling me Powo. I don't know why. Fortunately, it's just
Popo. But now no mistake tonight, you know, Popo.
And Sassy is saying he may not be the one they are protecting, Tommy.
Yeah.
Okay, and Charlie saying, Baron, look how many people find blood, dead bodies, and murder weapons and still walk free. So I don't know why I just say that is when the police do a sloppy job.
Look here. Well, you want me to say, Charlie? I'm here to tell you, say, when you hear, say, him take the pre-bargain, me and you go have a conversation here. I'm going to ask you, what you say now, Charlie? Remember me tell you that, Charlie. When you hear, say, him take the pre-bargain, me will come back to you with this, what you say. Remember, say you say this, Charlie. All right.
And Albert is also saying Happy Independence Day. Thank you so much, Albert. Really appreciate that. And Mixon is saying whether he wanted fame or not, it still worked out for the best.
All right.
And so Tammy is saying, Sassy, at this point, it don't even matter as long as somebody get time in prison. It is what it is, whichever one.
Yes, Tommy.
Okay. All right, some more salutations going out there, and we're almost caught up. And Sassy saying, agreed, Tommy. And Mixon is in Mystic me in your country, you know. Oh my goodness. Welcome, Moffat.
Where there?
Ontario.
Which are you there? Because for the Alberta, man, for flying, you know. Talk where the Mixing.
If you're there, Edmonton, let us know.
If you're there, Alberta, You understand? I can come pick you up tomorrow. So tell me where you're there.
Say the Edmonton.
Talk in the chat and tell me where you're there.
And Tara is still here. Thank you so much.
Bless up yourself, Tara.
And Mixon is saying, me never say it to the Empress. And Empress, so you tell
Oh,
Anna you're in the
my
place. Empress, you tell Anna you're in the place. And Albert is laughing at something Paul said. And Kishan is saying, Mixon, you're in my country too. Lala. Oh, Kishan is in Canada too. Okay.
All right.
Okay. And Empress is laughing. And Tara is saying, true, Byron.
Yeah, then Tara, I'm gonna tell them, man, look here, I don't understand which part, you understand a liar can beat this for you. You understand? Tara, me and you know, say him get what they end up get. You understand? Regardless of what people are saying, him get what they end up get.
He's in Alberta.
Kishan, which part in
No, Mixon.
Mixon, which part in Alberta are there?
Say Edmonton. Oh, Kishan lives in Ontario. He's in Brampton, where we used to live before.
Oh.
That's Kishan. Mixon was
still. Oh, Kishan, you know, Ontario. We used to live in Brampton, you know.
And salutations going out there. Box said. Okay. All right, so we are going to go into Jeopardy, and then I'll continue trying to catch up with the chat. Let me just bring up the template here. Oops. One sec, guys.
Here it is.
Okay.
All right.
So I am going to share the screen.
Yes, guys. We are a little bit behind time, so we are just trying to rush the Jeopardy through the process. So forgive us for that, right? But we want to make sure that the Jeopardy persons who are waiting for so long, right?
Yeah, get through the chat.
Right. Okay. So we give them an ease as well. All right.
Okay. So this in keeping with our Jamaican independence, I brought up these categories: current affairs for Jamaica, our culture, reggae music, national eras, and national symbols. Okay. So you have something to keep score.
Okay,
I was
yeah.
going to keep score here, but
Yes.
it's going to take too much time to be back and forth to try to type it in. All right. So usual rules. If it's a place or a thing, it is what is. And if it is the name of a person, it is who is. And then the answer and beginning, it's free for all. The first category that I see, then I am going to start with that. And if anybody can answer, person with the correct answer chooses the next category. All right, so let me see. All right, so Sassy is choosing symbols for 100. All right, so let's bring that up. So symbols for 100. Name the symbol. Right, so while you're answering, guys, I'm just going to continue to try to get through the chat. Okay, so salutations going there. Mixon is saying that it's near Toronto, Brampton. Yes, it's not so near, but it's within the same province. And Chupsy is saying nice. And Curtis laughing. Tower is saying lol. Sassy is saying we're not listening to no channel. And Mixon is saying he'll be in Toronto next weekend. And Mixon is saying Sassy I get her information from Moutamasi lol. And Sassy is saying talk to Charlie, that's why I believe different about her case. And Sassy is saying if he cleaned the place as you said, how then did they obtain a sample to be tested to prove it's her
By
blood?
UV light.
We're talking about the blood sample. And Tara is saying she's not alive, he needs to talk what he did with her body. And Mixon is saying Tara adapt me need for do. And Mixon is laughing. And Albert is laughing. And Sassy, Tammy is saying, I don't think they prove it's her blood, Sassy, but it has to be someone's blood, right? She's the only person that was shown to go in the apartment and never came out. All right, so let's see who came in first with the correct response. You have something?
Yeah.
So the pen, oh, you took one out already. Okay, so I see the answer that I am looking for. So it says, what is Aki? And you know, Aki is supposed to be our national fruit.
Yeah, and who got that?
So that's Empress for 100 points. Then we have Tammy. Yes, that's how the answers came in. All right, so Empress, choose the next category. All right, so let me just put that back there. So salutations going out. Active saying this case looks like another cartel. That's what Chupsi is saying. And Sassy is saying that them said Tammy it wasn't proven to be her, supposed to someone else own or something. And Mixon is saying Sassy him have to tell them what happened to the girl and when she left his apartment, and everything has to connect.
Exactly.
And Sammy is saying, Sassy, if it was someone else, they would have caught in on the camera outside, I'm assuming. And Sassy is saying, go to your bed, both free. Okay. And Mixon is saying, right now, it looked like the evidence where them have not shown the girl leaving his apartment, but only the chair leaving. All right, so let's see what category Empress has chosen. Okay, so Empress is chosen symbols for 200. Name that national symbol. So she said camera can plug out and turn off, Tammy. The camera is not just for his apartment, it's for the entire complex. And Mixon is saying, I don't think the camera was affected in this instance, right? It's asking a question.
Okay.
I don't think the camera was affected in this instance, right?
No, I think, and that is one of the reasons why the investigators located the truck driver, right? The investigators were able to review the CCTV footage, right? Saw the truck driver and was able, as it relates to license plate, track the truck driver and found the truck driver. That is how they found the truck driver. So there you go. There you have it.
Okay. All right, I'm trying to see who first came in with the correct answer. And the answer is, what is coat of arms?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and first on the board with the correct answer is Empress.
How much for that?
Then Tammy, 200. And Empress. And then Mixin. Then Mixin. Then Empress again. To keep doing typo, but she correct. Yeah. I know, autocorrect correcting, it keep doing that, I know. So that was Empress, 200 points. So there's the board. Choose the next one that you need. Category Empress, and for how many points. And Tammy is saying, Sassy, you're coming with conspiracy theories. Me can't bother with you and laughing. And Sassy is saying, anyways, he is innocent until proven guilty. Me waiting on the proof. And Tammy said he's guilty until proven innocent. And Nixon is saying, if him want better them let out cartel.
Exactly, Nixon.
Oh my God. And Sassy said, Tammy, this whole episode is a conspiracy, so innocent until proven guilty. Me done with this, you know. And Nixon is saying, because cartel wasn't proven guilty beyond any reasonable doubt. And Tammy said, okay, Sassy. And Tara is saying, the boy wicked, somebody needs to run him upside down and grab him by his balls and squeeze him until the dark. Kiss me teeth, too much wickedness going
Exactly,
on.
Tara. Exactly.
And Sassy said, whichever way it will, but Tammy. And Sassy is asking Moffat if he knows cartel personally. And Mixon is saying, Sassy, no, with explanation. And he's saying, will not explain here. All right, so let's see. Okay, she's saying symbols for 300. All right, name that national symbol. All right. And Sassy saying, okay, we'll leave him guilty verdict alone. Leave it to the people then we know him. Charlie saying he loves Jamaicans and their language.
All right.
Mixon is saying, no, I don't agree, Sassy. And Sassy is saying, Moffats, what you don't know can't hurt you. And Sassy is saying, you know, the first person where him ill, Moffat. Moffat is saying, I'm not saying that he's guilty or not, but it wasn't proven that he was guilty beyond reasonable doubt. All right, so then going in a whole new case.
No, but I agree with Moffat as it relates to beyond a reasonable doubt, because when and that I think that Mixon is talking that as it relates to the burden of proof, right? Where they have to prove the case as it relates to vibes cartel beyond a reasonable doubt. And I am going to agree with Moffat that was not done. Right, there were some gaps there that, based on the law, said that if you have any form of reasonable doubt, that's supposed to go to the defendant. And in Vibes Cartel case, as it relates to those doubts, there were doubts, but it did not go to Vibes Cartel favor. And that is one of the reasons why Vibes Cartel is appealing his case. So Moffat is 110% right where that is concerned.
Okay. All right. So I see the answer that I am looking for. All right, so the answer is, what is Dr. Bird? That's how we name it as the symbol. What is Dr. Bird? So, yep, you're right. Its name is hummingbird, but when we put it as a national symbol, they say Dr. Bird. All right, so first on the board with the correct response is Empress.
Hold on, the Empress alone play?
No, the others are playing as well, but she is coming in first. And welcome, Lion. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday to you.
Blessed be served, Lion.
Yeah, so they're saying, what is hummingbird? What is hummingbird? Okay. All right. So Empress choose the next category. Oh, she continuing with symbol. Okay. So symbols for 400. Name that national symbol.
Oh, you're Ricky there. You didn't realize everything about
They said something must happen.
Yeah, something really happened.
And Sassy said, no worry, your head about that. They had enough evidence to put him away for life. And Mixon is saying, Sassy, I don't have to know anyone to know that the case was not foolproof. And Sassy is saying, Baron, him just a sink on the blood where the proof for the blood there.
But they have collected it. And
it was on the curtain and all of that, so
Yeah,
they
yeah.
can take pieces of the fabric
it
where
was-
it's
it was-
splashed and all of that. We're living in the technological age.
Yeah, it was collected, Sassy, right? But as it relates to that final report, right, where it is going to be conclusively proven that okay, it is done illegal, right? And so forth. But Sassy, what I believe that before we even have that conclusion, right, as it relates to DNA, right, which is going to take some time, that you may have Noel dealing with a plea, right? Because the thing is, the lawyer, his lawyer, Mr. Townsend, is going to be privy of all the evidence, all the information, you understand, pertaining to his client. So at some point in time in the process, right, all of those evidence will be handed over to Mr. Townsend, where Mr. Townsend will have the opportunity to peruse through all those evidence and will see the evidence that stuck up against his client, and where at that particular time he will be now advising his client as it relates to the evidence, right, that the prosecution have, right? It is the prosecution responsibility that every evidence that they collected against Mr. Townsend's client, they have to hand it over. That is what the law dictates. The prosecution will have to hand over all the evidence to Mr. Townsend, so that Mr. Townsend can prepare himself, whether he's going to how he's going to act within the trial process, right? It is the onus on the prosecution, right, to offer a plea bargain. It is not like the defense, you understand, as the onus to say, okay, all right, we want to plea. That onus is on the prosecution, whether or not the prosecution want to deal with a plea bargain. So the prosecution can decide that, look, we are not going to plea based on the evidence, because if the evidence is overwhelming, then the prosecution is in a position to go to trial and have the maximum penalty executed on Mr. Townsend's client. So even although we are talking about a plea here, it is not up to the defendant, you understand, to call for a plea. It is not up to the defendant. It is up to the prosecutor, you understand, to deal with a plea, not the defendant.
Okay. All right, so the answer is there. What is lignum vitae? So first on the board with the correct response is Mixing for 400 points.
What do you mean mixing? Come in.
Yes, Charlie is yawning because it's both. He's both hungry and tired. He worked, came in just before the live and did not get to eat yet. So it's both. Charlie say I yawn in the background is one of two things. Is either you're hungry or you're tired. So I tell him say both.
Both, man, both, Charlie.
All right, so there's the board. Mixing, you choose. What is the next category you're choosing and for how many points? All right, let's see. Oh, it's saying symbol for 6. Oh, it's symbol for 500. I think that's what he means. All right, so let's open up the last symbol. And what is that national symbol? All right, so let me try and catch up. So Sassy's saying, all right, Mofat and salutations going out there. And Sassy said, enough of them, you know. Watch my schoolmate funeral Sunday with your Prime Minister Byron.
All right.
Your schoolmate, what happened?
Yeah, what happened there? Expound on that, Sassy.
And Mixon is saying, Byron, is Charlie a ghost in his chat? How me not see him comments in the chat? Oh, he's over on Facebook.
No,
Mixon.
Yeah, he's on Facebook, Mixon.
Charlie said, wait. Bird tone doctor and COVID that killed me.
How much people there over on Facebook? How much are there?
There were others, but they're in and out.
Oh, okay.
I think Charlie's on. Mixing some of there, Edmonton. Link me up in a
Mixing.
IG. We're going to get you where you are exactly because you are right next door to us. We're just outside in the suburbs.
Mixing, you're about 20 minutes away from I. So tell me where them we could link up. Real fast. Link up on IG.
It's an _mystic 2. All right, and
remember Mixing. You're about 20 minutes away from us.
And Sassy saying, YT hide him comments more fat only and cares to them. Yes, because some of them need to hide.
Yeah, some Charlie comments them spicy. You understand? I don't know if I true him a deal with the Spice Island people.
Oh, okay, Sassy, because me was getting concerned. Okay, said Lal Mofat. And King Lan is in the building. I did welcome him earlier, saying, good night, sir. That I'm late was sleeping. Just wake. Okay, you're not late. Anytime you reach. Thank you so much for joining. And oh my God, Sam had also joined us saying, hello, beautiful family. Welcome, Sam. Happy Saturday to you over there in Germany. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate the support.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so much. And more salutations going out there. And Sassy saying probably at work, Tommy, are in the background. Oh, she was asking where's Truck Life. Oh, he was busy doing house chores.
Okay.
He said we would have been his entertainment.
All right.
So he's there.
He's there, man. Truck Life is in the background listening.
And as Chupsy is saying, games night.
All right.
And he's heading out to work. We'll be back soon. Okay, no problem. Truck Life, and he said that about 20 minutes ago. And Charlie saying, you better put up my Jeopardy. You better put my Jeopardy up me now. Byron chat it out tonight.
Charlie, you see, say ho. You understand?
And this, as he says, I told you, Tammy Lal. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct response. Let's see if I have the correct response. Oh, Brad is putting it says it's Baron _ Mystic. Okay, all right. So if you want to use Baron's IG, that's fine.
All right.
All right. Let's see who first came in with that. Oh, people arrived. And first on the board with the correct response of Bluma is Ricky Ricardo.
Ricky Ricardo,
And I'm not going to penalize him for spelling people because, sometimes spell check does mess up.
All right, Ricky, and then at the place.
So what is Bluma Ho? And there's the board again. So Ricky, you choose the next category. All right. So answer.
So how much Ricardo?
Answer. 500 points.
What?
Oh, Sassy said them question they sent wrong then.
All right. So there you go. For the scoreboard, mixing on 400 points. Ricky Ricardo, 500 points, and Empress in the lead, 600 points. Woo!
Teacher P say, I am partying Hunter me lol.
Are you?
I
own the other 6 light years. Teacher P, what one day?
Nixon only had 6 light beers. Teacher P may just drink some
rum cream.
So when you call the people them some Irish rum cream, and trust me, I'll feel true me forgive him the glass because my head does not feel right.
It's like she can't take it. She can't
go back to my light Okanagan. Me can't deal with them something there. I have to pass it on to him. All right. What does this say? I know. Oh, she's saying symbol don't involve the name of the fruit. It's what they represent. Already they had it as symbol and then they put the name of the fruit underneath the symbol. So I just did it that same way. All right, so let's see what was chosen. Okay, so Ricardo is saying heroes for 200. This national hero was the only living hero before his passing. So that means he was named a national hero while he was still living. Right. So who is this national hero that was named while he was still breathing and kicking?
You know, so hold on, can't answer now.
Tammy said, me listening, Tammy said, teacher.
I am?
Teacher P, I'm in my bed, I'm not young like you, no.
And I am?
No. And Teacher P said, laugh my ass off, Tammy, it is keeping next door, that's why I'm there.
I mean, I don't believe a teacher.
I hear the music, so of course you did it.
I mean,
Since the autocomplete not working in his favor. Okay, all right. So I am almost there. I understand what you're saying, Sassy, and I would agree with you, but I was just going off how they have it. So I just used it that way. And Lion is bigging up everyone in the chat. Daniel, some of highlighting the beat Empress at that one. Said like he had someone before Empress. Or is it Lal Mofat? Okay. Sassy saying, Lal Empress, what you tell him for you not see me at trouble him? But she don't know. You're right back. Okay. All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct response. Let me see. Am I seeing? Okay, I see the answer that I am looking for. And look and learn, Baron. Who was or who is Sir Alexander Bustamante? He was proclaimed a national hero of Jamaica during his lifetime. All right, so first on the board with the correct response is, okay, so he's saying, Mixon is saying he message you on IG, so when you finish, you can talk.
All right, let's send on the Mixing.
Right. Who is... All right, so first on the board with the correct response is Ricardo. So, and that was for 200 points. So Ricardo, you're writing Ricardo 200 points. So Ricardo gets to choose the next category. Then we have Empress. No. Eiffel. Then we have Eiffel, and Ricardo corrected the spelling, but we know spell check always messing people up. Mixing says, I see my finger, don't like your finger, them too big. All right, Ricardo, choose. Empress Ricardo, I never call you for come win, go on back. Oh my goodness. All right, so more salutations going on there. I'm waiting on Ricardo to choose. Ricardo say, okay, Daniel saying beat Empress on that one, and Sassy asking him, where is it again? And Empress say, beat who, lol. Mixing say, Empress, watch this. And Empress said, look. And Sassy said, which part of your Daniel, your brains or your fingers? Asking which part I beat Empress. Ricardo, I'm waiting on you to choose. Ricardo, where are you?
So Ricardo, come take it over for Empress.
We're going to use the bathroom, and Daniel is bawling. And Daniel said, Empress, you couldn't wait. Oh my goodness. And Empress is saying, lol, mix it up. Mix it up. And Sassy is saying, UV light cannot determine whose blood it is. That makes no sense.
No, we are not saying that the UV light is determining. No, we are not saying that. There's no way we could have said something like that, because that would be utter foolishness. We are saying that the UV light, you understand, identified that there is blood all over and the large volume of blood that the UV light, you understand, has recorded. Who is going to determine that, right, are forensic expert. And that's why they are the ones who collected that. And no way on this channel that you are saying that UV light determine, you understand, who blood that blood sample belongs to. No, we would never say something like that.
All right, so let me make sure I get it right. This Rican Ricardo is saying Eros from 100. National hero who was hanged with his brother. National hero, name the national hero who was hanged with his brother. And D&D News Media is in the building saying good night, blessings, good night, D&D, happy Friday to you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. And Sassy is saying DNA can't be obtained from samples that have been tampered with. We're living in the age of technology.
Sassy, what? Sassy.
I don't know it's era Sassy.
Sassy. Okay, all right. Let me put it this way. Say you have
sorry, 1 second after.
Say you have blood spotters, right? And someone stepped in it, right? Just to say like tampering, right? And DNA evidence, a forensic expert putting it under the appropriate test. It has nothing to do, the tampering has nothing to do to define as it relates to chromosomes and certain things, right? DNA material that respectively link, you understand, to that person. You understand the tampering, you understand, will not change, you understand, the result of who that DNA link with. So then said a tooth, right, came out of my mouth then, and someone stepped on it and, you understand, and tried to crush it then and all of that, and said my tooth crushed in dust. You understand? DNA forensic expert who have certain chemical to put on it and blah blah blah, and find DNA readings that similar to other parts of my body and of the same readings. You understand? That DNA data that is going to match up. So then what you need to understand, what is DNA? It is the specific reading, right, within the samples, you understand, that is going to match up, you understand, as it relates to, you understand, other samples. So then if they are putting certain chemical on the way or how they do it, I don't know how they do it, you understand. And if you go on certain channel as it relates to the forensic channel, because they do have the forensic channel, and you see they put the chemical and so forth, and they plot that on the computer. There is a graph that measured, you understand, and that they can conclusively and objectively say, okay, this sample, you understand, belong to this. So that's how they deal with DNA. So whether you want to step in it, whether you want to crush it out, you understand, it is, whether you want to lay down and roll in it, whether whatever you want to do in it, the samples, when it put through, you understand, the laboratory test, it's going to link to you. So I hope that answered your question.
All right, so I'm seeing the correct response. Who was or / is Paul Bogle? The name of his brother was Moses. All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct response. Okay. All right, first on the board with the correct response is Empress, then Ricardo, then Mixin. Okay, then we long come again. All right, so you all know it wasn't Sam Sharp. All right, so let me just say come first.
Empress.
Empress. So Empress, you choose the next category. Oh my goodness. So Empress choose the next category, and for how many points? All right, so salutations going out there to D&D. And TJ's Delicious Cooking say, Oofa Wagan, me just jump on for the winnings. Oh, Oofa Wagan, me must jump on for the winnings. Welcome, welcome, TJ. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it. Oh, Mixin was saying, give me your IG, so Empress gave him yours.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Empress was saying, are the mother of the four kids, Sassy attack Baron. Okay, the ones who, the mother and the killed children who got massacred in.
Okay, so but let me answer that too, because what they found, I think a skull on a bone, right? And that they have done some forensic tests and that, and they were able to match up that.
I think with tooth, dental records.
Exactly, with dental records and so forth.
According to her sister.
Yeah, so they were able to decipher, put it that way, that the skeleton remains that found belonging to her.
Okay, and Ricardo is saying, hello, people, I'm ready to start playing now.
All right, boss.
All right, and Empress is saying culture for 100. Name the drink.
Wow.
Name the drink.
Boy, I want somebody.
Name the drink. So I'm gonna hear Empress a complain this week about the categories.
Empress now wear herself and Empress up on the board.
Okay. Ricardo said Empress tell me if you start now and laughing. Oh, he didn't get the IG. Okay, and she gave him yours. Okay, sorry about that if I went too fast.
Okay.
Nightbot has been dropping it to here and there. And Sassy saying, lol, okay, Ricky. Daniel said, Ricardo, kindly go and come back. Oh my God. Yes, Ricky, you see you? Okay, and Empress said, lol, after me call you, you are run me, all right? After me call you, are run me, all right? And Daniel is saying, not true. And Daniel is saying, Ricardo, use the next phone, please. And Ricardo is saying, P.S. I was here a long time just watching and waiting. And Sassy is saying, Daniel, once you know Ricky alone enough. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct response, because me know sound bright, so I'm not going to tarry with that one there. What? First on the board with the correct response is the man who said that he was going out to work. He'll be right back.
Who is that?
Truck Life. Then Empress, then Daniel, then Lion. All right. So those are the orders in which they came. So Truck Life, you choose the next category.
Truck Life means saying no, I'm nothing with 6 bars, you know.
Oh, Ricardo was saying, give me a sec soon pick. Oh, that was when I was saying we're still waiting on you.
Charlie saying this, my YouTube.
Charlie said, my YouTube.
Have a problem today. Sorry to everyone in chat.
By YouTube and Mystic, stop
Stop
hiding me comment. I'm the entertainment in this show. No, I'm not hiding your comment. I just choose to and not to highlight that one when you respond to me about how you know the Jamaican patois. I highlighted every other one. I decided I'm not highlighting that one.
No, Charlie, we recognize you are the star. So you know, so we love feature you too.
And that's why we not to teach, you know. Because when you're close out on the backside, I don't know if you know. That's why I'm not teach nobody. Because when I tell them about them, you know, Rary, they mustn't understand.
What Rary mean, honey?
Rary.
Me don't understand. Me a Jamaican, I don't understand. What Rary mean?
You know what Rary mean, Barry?
People don't want to get in natural.
You're not going to mix me. Oh my goodness. Charlie said people need to know I said that can have a good laugh. Oh my goodness. All right, so let's see what category was chosen by Truck Life. Okay, so he wants culture. What's the score? And he wants culture for 200.
Okay, so Truck Life, you're on 100 points. Mixing 400 points. Record and Empress tied for 700 points.
Name the person.
Yeah, they want to get me upset, you know.
And I look on him. Don't look on him. Right, I must realize I'm a lose. Okay. Okay. All right, so I highlighted. So the last one was Charlie Pin's comment there. Nixon said, Empress, why you call Ricky? And Nixon said, you know, say Amid did I go in tonight. And Empress said, lol, not true himself, he call him. And Charlie said, people need to know I said that can have, so they can have a good laugh. Okay, and then he said he messaged you. I think I read that.
All right.
And so he said, which part of your mouth at your foot or finger did with laugh? Okay. And then answers were coming in there for that one. And then Empress Ricardo, I never call you if you come with one back. And Daniel is saying, Empress, true, you couldn't manage. And Mixon is saying, Empress, you may have got cuss when Ricardo bust with behind. All right, let's see if the answers are coming in. My backside. Empress, can I ask you a very pertinent question? Which year you born? Which year were you born? Which year did your mother give birth to you? I can't believe the answer I see in the chat from you. All right, so first on the board with the correct response is the gentleman who chose the category.
Truck Life.
Truck Life.
How much for that?
200, who is Percival Noel James Patterson, or PJ Patterson, former Prime Minister of Jamaica, 1992 to 2006. So Truck Life, you choose. And Empress said, a true Me not a bad mind friend. Him tell me fi call him when game start and me call him. But him say never and I chat long time. Empress say when you're ready fi cuss me gone. Empress say Ricky under sheet. Mixing say me I go call you and cuss your Empress. Ricardo say what me miss? He says I want to. I don't know what he wants to. Okay. Empress said, no, sir. Make a put the phone on airplane mode and laugh. Ricardo said, my internet dropped. Sorry about that. Okay. And Mixin said, laugh out loud. Me I go call the boss phone then.
Yeah.
Mixin said, me I go call it. Empress said, wrong phone you call. And Mixin is laughing. Okay, and that was previous. And Sassy saying nobody never step in that. It was clean. This only UV light could detect that blood was there. So no DNA is present there. It's splashed on the curtains as well. They can scrape. We are living in the age of technology, Sassy. We are living in the age of technology. Nothing is impossible.
And let me tell Sassy about expert doing. You see, where the UV light shown that there was that saturation of blood, right? That is going to cut out, right? There are certain liquid that they are going to use to liquefy that, right? Now from that, right, the DNA material will be collected. So that answers your question.
Choose Truck Life. So we had Truck Life who came in. Daniel, King Lion, Truck Life again. Oh no, sorry. Sorry, it's not. Oh, it's not Truck Life. Sorry, Truck Life said, what is PJ Patterson? King Lion said, who is PJ Patterson?
Oh,
so King Lion got it. King Lion got it. Sorry.
And that
so
was what,
yes,
200?
That was 200. Sorry.
So that goes to King Lion, right?
King Lion. Sorry. King Lion is to choose. Who is PJ? Yeah. And then Truck Life corrected it and said, who? Sorry about that.
All right.
So King Lion needs to choose.
All right, King Lion, your time to choose.
So Lion, there's the board. Choose what you want. Roar.
So the score: Truck Life 100, 100, King Lion and 200, Mixing and 400, Empress and Ricardo. Them just type of 700. So
he said calm, but he got a point. Come, Lion, you need to choose what category and how many points you want it for. Jesus, Charlie, you know, easy. Charlie said me have diarrhea. I come to go to bathroom. You see you? Somebody go and turn your mouth behind you. Charlie said, which Moses is the one in the biblical times? Okay. All right. So King Lion says heroes for 300. All right. So heroes for 300. National hero who was a free colored landowner. The national hero who was a free colored landowner. All right. Boy, you can whisper out, sir. Don't whisper too loud, man. Sassy said, come through Truck Life. And Truck Life said, blessings to all my beautiful people.
All right.
Daniel said, how will Truck Life come from? Truck Life said, Sassy lol. Sassy said, Daniel, this is bigger than you. And Truck Life said, I'm about to shower and try play same time. Hush, man, you went up your phone. And Chuck Life says, Daniel, lol, I just came from work. Okay, I hope work wasn't too hectic for you. And Daniel is saying, Shock Life, put down your phone when you finish, you can come. And Francis said, King Lion, it's Sorrel, not Sorrel. So he said, you want score already? Oh my God, she's talking to Chuck Life who just come. All right. And Chuck Life is saying, yes, Sassy, lol. And Lion said, leave mixing to mixing. All right, so I have finally caught up. Oh my God. Oh my God. And Chuck Life is saying, Daniel, you had what is ready to go like me, but it was who is. Yes. Okay. And he's saying, Chuck Life says, Empress, get it. Yeah. Marks. I hold that dopey man there when they put up PJ. Oh my God. So, seriously, Empress Colonel Charles Lal. I may answer which year she born. Come here. Empress said, I don't know him. No man, Empress. Oh my God. Okay, I am trying to make sure that I don't miss. Let's get the correct person. All right, so I see the answer that I am looking for, and the response is who was or is George William Gordon. So, first person with the correct answer is Ricky Ricardo for 300 points.
300.
Let me look again. All right.
So there you have it. Truck Life on 100 points. King Lion 200 points. Mixing on 400 points. Empress 700. Ricardo pull away with a 300 points. 1,000 points in the lead.
And Sassy is saying, so who needs to choose now? I just said Ricardo choose. I true me I see the pics after me say answer and come in make me now play. Oh sure, your internet lagging and my phone not lagging, so I don't know what causing it.
Oh, Sassy have internet problem?
Empress said 2000, very young. Yeah, you range from 1992 to 2006. So where were you? Empress said lol.
So Empress would know PJ because Empress was 6 years of age.
Oh, we know Bustamante, Nanny, Paul Boga, and all of them people, the Byron.
Yeah, but no, but history.
Okay, I rest my case. Empress said lol. Truck Life say I put what his teacher, Tara says lol and laughing. Welcome, Sammy and Sedi. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining. How are you guys doing? Okay, heroes for 400. That's what Ricardo is choosing. So heroes for 400. Birth name for Nanny of the Maroons. What was Nanny of the Maroons' name? Give me the paper. Guys, he has to get something to eat. His blood sugar is falling. You have to be careful with that. Yes, Lion, I looked and I saw it was you. Yes. Charlie said Jeopardy is for Jamaicans alone. Daniel Ballin. And Kara says, call me when the person I'm supporting win, please, and laughing. Yes, Lion, you got it. And salutations going out there. And Empress is asking, now we are support Tara. So she said to choose Lion. Okay. And Tara is saying the person who we of course. Oh my God! It didn't. It's not that I didn't want to give it. Like I made a mistake. I didn't realize it was what. But on double checking, I realized it's what and not who. Lol King Lion. All right. So let's see. Okay. Her name was not Nanny. What was the name given to her by her biological parents? So who was Granny Nanny? Oh my God. Really, Charlie? Really? You're going to draw that word? Okay, I'm still, let me see if I see the name coming in. Okay, I'm still looking. Oh, the mic making noise? Is it still making noise? Her biological name that her parents gave her. It stopped now. Okay. So I don't know what, sometimes there's some interference. I don't know where it's coming from. Okay. Bullet catcher. What did her parents name her? She got the nickname. The Nanny of the Maroons is a nickname that she got. What was her biological name? Oh, it's that node. Okay, thank you. I don't know. I have to try and figure out why it does that sometimes. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Everybody give you an up? Okay, let me see. But you all guys know that those are nicknames. I'm asking for a biological name. What mommy and papi name her, what mommy and daddy name her when she born. But upon her birth paper, none of the maroons is not on her birth paper. That's what I'm asking. I can't even remember. Okay, nobody's coming up with that answer. Let's see if anybody coming close. Ricardo said it's a stress week. Okay. Okay, do you guys want me to reveal the answer since it has stressing out? All right. So nobody's getting that one. So who is Sarah Elizabeth Curry? That was Nanny of the Maroons given name by her parents. If so why you know send me comment. Oh, let's see. So guys, that is Nanny of the Maroons given name Sarah Elizabeth Curry. So now you know something else about Nanny of the Maroons. All right, so we're gonna go on to another question. So who was the last person to choose? Can choose again since we have to forfeit that question. And it was Ricardo choosing Eros for 400. Wanna choose again? Say I got it. I got it. It feel good. I know. I can't win. I know I can't win, but I got a point. Yes, you did. Oh my goodness. I'm sad to say Hoshia Lion. Ricardo said, me they all over the place, so me can't focus. And Tara is saying, I do Empress number, the winner. And Teacher P saying, hush, Ricardo. He's busy. All right, let's see. All right, Ricky is busy, so you know what? Everybody, just since we forfeited that one, just choose a category. Somebody just threw in a category. The first one I see is what I'm gonna run with, because Ricardo seems as if he's busy. All right, so Ricardo is saying current affairs for 200. All right, so yeah, Ricardo first came up. Current affairs for 200. All right. Who is the Minister of Agriculture in Jamaica? The present Minister of Agriculture. Minister of Agriculture. That's said a cousin of the cousins with the Bustamantes. Ricardo said, wait, it's a Jamaican edition tonight. Yes, it's independence, in keeping with independence. So we're keeping it all Jamaican. So this looks so Ricky. Ricky said, me not like this, you know. Okay, and Samian said he's here again. Welcome, Samian said welcome. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it. And David is still here. Thank you so much for still being here as well, David. And Charlie is asking, Baron, diabetes, high or low? It's in between. It's controlled, Charlie. It's on the borderline. And Samian said he's saying, happy Friday. We're going on well. Thanks be to God. Hope you guys okay. Well, good. Thanks. Good to know that you are doing well. And again, really happy to see you guys. And Sassy's laughing. Ricardo says, stop it. No, I guess he was referring to the question. Ricardo said, this has stressed me. It's a man is incorrect. Empress says she's clueless. So she types something. So why you not send me a comment? She'd have a name, Charlie. Everybody'd have a name. Has to say yes. Empress said. Ricardo said, then that's where this comes from. And Maricel from Team Happy is here. Thank you so much, Maricel. Happy Saturday to you. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate the support. And Ricardo said, the first me I see this. All right. So Shirt from Team Happy is also here. Welcome, Shirt. Thank you so much. Saying mega love shout out to everyone. Happy Saturday to you. All right. Let me see. All right. So I am seeing the correct answer. But let me go up first and make sure I get who first came in with the correct answer. All right, so let's reveal the answer. So who is Pernell Charles Jr. So Empress, no. David, no. Chucklife, no. Okay, no. King Lion. It's even on the show. Empress was Pernell Charles. You're missing the other part. All right. Empress said, this sassy said, Pernell Charles retire Empress, but him leave him spawn. So it was the Honorable Pernell Charles Jr. So that goes to Empress for 200 points. So Empress for 200 points. So that's 900, and Mixon is at 400, Ricardo 1,000, Chuck Life 100, and King Lion 200. All right, there's the board. So choose Empress. Empress and me not see that in a Google history. It's there. Ricardo said Google let me down. Oh, you have to know where to look. And Maricel from Team Happy, I did welcome. And if is saying, me is Ricardo, laugh out loud. Oh my God. And Sammy said, learn something. Yes. But Ricardo said, do if it go, I know you. And Sassy said, the Sarah Elizabeth Curry, I find is a white lady from Akaroa. Hold on.
How many questions do you ask?
The nanny question had them out on a limb. So nobody got that. All right, so let's see. So Empress is choosing current affairs for 100. Winner of the Women's 100-meter World Athletics Championships 2022 in Oregon. So winner of the Women's 100-meter World Athletic Championship 2022 Oregon. Well, Sassy, me no know that them give me say was our name. And Grant says, Lol Ricky just a try something. And Five says, Sassy, as such a name for real, I just checked. Let them tell me such a name, Sassy. I don't know. Sometimes you have a lot of persons having the same name or similar names. And Empress is saying, choose no Ricardo. And that was before. And Christine from Happy Team is also here. Welcome, Christine. Happy Saturday to you. Thank you so much for being here. And Ricardo Semidea show. And Chuck Levy said he's here. Okay. And Sassy said, may I check to Empress? All right, so present Lion, not past.
10:30.
Okay. And Shirt from Happy Team is also here. Happy Saturday to you. Thank you so much for joining.
So I wouldn't really shut one again.
You're on way. All right, let's see who first came in with that answer because me know say everybody know. Well, who is Shelley Fraser Price? Right, say. All right, so King Lion says, who is Shelley Fraser? Same person. Sassy says, Shelley Fraser Price. She left off who is. Empress said, who is Shelley Fraser Price? And I'm not going to penalize Lion for the price. We know it's the same person. So it's 100.
And that's for King Lion?
Yep. All right, so that's the board. So King Lion, roar. So I say, okay, now you're talking, Empress. So I say, wine and go down. They are play. Wine and go down, they are play out a road. Okay, that's the music. Chocolate said, Lion hot tonight. Lion said, me got it. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Now you used to choose. Okay, so you're saying reggae for 100.
Lion step up on him thing.
All right, so Shaka Demus and Pliers had a huge hit in 1992, warning us of a girl named Maxine. The song was on Sly Dunbar's Bangra Beat. Name the song. Name the song. You know the song? I know this girl name was Maxie.
Yeah.
I know this is a girl named Maxie. I know what I know.
Yeah, so let me tell you, the people need to listen to you. Yeah, them beautiful melody where people
Them device in short, so no glass now crack. As Sassy said, that's okay, Lion. Advance. Empress said, you hear your Sassy. And Sassy said, Empress, come. May I go out the road, go wine and go down there. Sassy said, lol. Empress said, I flap you want me flap. I flap you want me flap me sure. I don't know nothing about dancing. Oh my God. And Sassy said, lol, may I go flap to girl. Ricardo was asking what's the score, and you did give that. Okay, and Shelley and Fraser, so you see me now far up in the chat. All right. Sassy school them. Sassy say Empress Elaine get the bronze, Jamaica clean sweep the race.
Yes.
Shelley Gold, Sharika Silver, and Elaine the bronze. School them, Sassy.
Yes, Sassy, you like that.
All right. And Sassy saying, come true, Lion. Charlie said, Baron, go eat before you cover the line. Please remember, old and soon go cold if you don't take care properly, please.
Thank you for the advice, Charlie.
Ricardo said, Empress. All right. No. All right. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. I hope my melody help you know. Oh my goodness. It must want to mash me up. Says, what is Murder, She Wrote? One of the many songs of this decade to be a hit outside of Jamaica. Their song Twist and Shout actually made it to the #1 chart in the UK in 1993. All right, so let's see who first came in with that. All right, so what is Murder, She Wrote? And that is Ricardo, then Lion, So Ricardo first came in with that.
What's
Then
the score?
it fell, and it is for 100 points.
For Ricky?
Yeah, for Ricky. So 100 points. So Ricky, and there is the board people. So Ricky, you choose. And Sassy saying, Empress, don't make me beat you. Where you go with Toby? Empress said, lol, one must correct after me no watch it, lol. Okay, Glenn said, me get it. Yes, you got it, Glenn. You got it. It's as you say, last week you keep, girl. What you mean? Calling.
Exactly,
Shabbat
Sassy.
for Empress. Empress said, me no watch it. So to say, yes, Lion, you get it. Choose, Lion, choose. Oh my God.
All right, Lion, your time to choose.
No, it was before. It's Ricardo is to choose now. And Chuck Life said, Lion, hot tonight, man, fire. Charlie said that athlete champion have too much name. Oh my God. It says there. So they said, just watch it. And Sassy said, you don't have to watch it. It broadcasts on every social media site. Me I go beat you.
Exactly, Sassy. She deserves beating for true, Sassy.
Sassy, I go spank your Empress. And Chocolate is saying, Sassy, you fit do a wine and go down TikTok. And some men said he's saying all the best to the winner. And let me see what category was chosen. And Ricardo is saying reggae for 200. Beenie Man sang the title song for a popular film in 1997. Its stars were the immensely talented Jamaican actors Audrey Reed, Paul Campbell, and Carl Bradshaw. Name the title. Name the title.
DQ.
Okay, and the answer is Mortis Murder, She Wrote. And Sassy saying, Chuck Life, you not laugh after me hear you, lol. And more answers, and Chuck Life is saying Sassy and laughing and giving her the thumbs up. So what is Bob? Here I go. Sassy said, my capital K, you want to see bumping on TikTok. Chuck Life is saying Sassy and laughing, and Sassy's laughing, and okay, Vel came in with that. Again, thank you so much for still being here. Yvel and Empress is saying, what is here? I am baby. Oh my goodness, I don't know what was she answering there. Chuck Life is saying, Yvel Lewis, bless up, it's a song.
All right.
Yvel is saying, Chuck Life, lol. Empress said, kiss me neck. Oh my God. So Empress, you know, say 4x100 relay team set the world record again since night that they were denied in Carifta. See?
What?
What is fair, what is yours, it have to be yours, even when they try for rob you of it.
That is good, though.
She's saying the under.
Thank you for that information there, Sassy. Let me finish, I'm going to look on it.
What are we, Empress British? On old bra. Seriously? What old bra? Oh my God. Ricardo saying Sassy be happy for them then. And Mixing is saying Shock Life is in the building. And she's in tune with her sportsman. So she's saying Serena, Tina, Karika, and Tia.
What?
And Shock Life is saying Sassy the track and field analyst.
Nice.
All right, let's see.
She bad on her thing, man.
Let's see. Welcome, Kamika Brissett. She's saying, big up Mystic Sensation. Big up, Kamika. Welcome. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you. All right. Let's see who first. Let's see who first came in with the correct response. Let me just refresh. You know, nobody has showed at me in any tone of voice, and I'm kind of very good at that, or any tone of words, and I'm very good at that. All right, so first on the board with the correct response is Trucklife.
How much points for that?
200. What is
200.
dancehall queen? So Trucklife, Lion. Oh, Lion got messed up there. Sassy.
Okay, so there you go. You have the score there.
Moffats.
King Lion on 300 points. Truck Live 300 points. Mixing 400 points. Empress 900 points. Ricardo in the lead with 1,100 points.
All right, so there's the board. Choose Trucklife. And mixing is saying Empress Medea lol. Okay, thanks for still being here, Mofats. And Shocklife is blessing up Mofats. And Sassy saying, me too, Ricky, especially for how them go on in a Carifta time, like the picnic them, the on drugs.
Hey.
Okay. Then I know say the good old yam and banana and all of them something that we keep on and eat up and the good food. Mixing is saying, Shocklife, me here are you are the brains. Empress said, Mofats, me I get beat up. Sassy said, it did burn me for them, you say, Ricky. And Mixes is saying, Empress, no bother with that. And Empress is saying, I don't follow up sports. Mixing said, are you a lead, Empress? All right, let's see what category was chosen by Trucklife. He's saying reggae for 300. All right, so reggae for 300. Orville Richard Burrell had another #1 hit in 1995 with a song that was featured in a UK Levi's jeans ad or commercial. Recognize his real name? Name the song. If you recognize the real name of the singer, name the song. Right, so that was what the previous answers. Person what is bad mind is active. This is a lol move truck life. Okay. This girl's name Sugar No and Kamika Brissett saying big up Mystic Sensation. Big up yourself too as well, Kamika. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your weekend. And Sassy saying Empress Badman is active. Have moving. No man, me really I go beat you know. And Charlie saying, Sassy, please do the TikTok I want to see. And Empress is saying, what is tear off my garment? But Sassy saying, it's Byron. Byron said, what this mean? I know. Byron said, Ricardo said, no, Empress, stop guess no. Empress said, I don't know nothing about music. And Sassy saying, track and field is my day one sport. Nah, that shit worth for nothing. And Truck Life is thumbsing up Sassy. And Ricardo is saying, same here, Sassy. I actually did tracks in high school, but didn't follow it up. Okay. All right, let me see. King Lani says on 500 points. King Lion is saying he's on 500 points.
Well, so where you went wrong because I have him for 200 and then I have him for
100. So at the last one, I guess I didn't put it on. Put 200 on here. Yeah.
Okay.
When I guess I didn't score the one before Nanny. Okay, so it's updated, Lion.
Okay, so the score is Truck Life on 300 points, King Lion on 500 points. Mixing 400 points, Empress 900, and Ricardo 1,100 points. So we are trying to take off King Lion 200
It
points.
was not intentional. I couldn't multitask at that point. I was trying my best. And so she said, and Javan Francis is back to running days. He ran second for the 4x400 meter relay heats today at the Commonwealth game. I'm so happy for him.
Yeah.
Yes, he's doing us proud. And
Exactly.
Sassy saying, Ricky, you should have man.
Thank you for that, Sassy.
And Mixon is saying, Sassy Javan is donkey man. They say, can run. And Chuck Life is saying, no brains are six round here, more fats. Me just a guess. I'm not sure what for more fats out there, 6 players. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I don't have no 6 for the board yet.
No.
And Mix is saying, Sassy, did he run against any big names? And Sassy is saying, yes, Mofat. When me see him run today, you shouldn't hear me in here like a finals run. Me say, Donkey Man is back.
So, Sassy, what make you call him Donkey Man?
Oh my God, what is pull up your pants? Oh my God. All right. I see what I am looking for. I not even have to refresh for that one. All right. So the answer is, what is bombastic? Yes, that is Shaggy's real name, Orville Richard Orrell. All right. So let's see who first came in that with that correct answer. And first on the board with the correct response is Truck Life for 300 points. And then we have Mixin, then Empress. so Mixin said, so Mystic, you couldn't say Shaggy. That would be giving it away. That's just how they put the question out. So I just pose it back the same way.
There you have it. Mixing on 400 points. King Lion on 500 points. Truck Life 600 points. Empress 900 and Ricardo 1,100 points.
All right. So there's the board. Choose. What it wasn't me. Empress, I name out all of the song. And Sassy said, yes, the Botswana 400 meter champion from last week. Okay. Truck Life is telling Sassy that Empress that's Shaggy's name. And Sassy saying, lol, Truck Life. Charlie said, may I go eat and come back since this Jamaican Jeopardy. Let me take my foreign self to eat like Byron. Okay, Charlie. All right, get something to eat. Mixing some more, so Mystic you put us there, Shaggy. All right, so who is to choose again? Truck Life?
Yeah.
So he's saying reggae for 400. All right, so reggae for 400. He sung She Loves Me Now. And then rock.
Well, I don't know what beautiful hit.
They're gonna talk. We can't hit the rock away, people. Baron, come, rock away, come. Who is this artist who sang these songs? Boy, you leave me alone. People are made to sing a lot of family here. Let me carry a note in the whole building come down. King Lion said, why don't you leave me, Brother Byron? And Evely said, what is why you treat me so bad? Oh my goodness, how she fell. At least our internet keeping up tonight. And Truck Life is saying sassy and laughing. And Mixing is saying, Sassy, a lot of the big runners didn't go to the Commonwealth. Regardless of what is I need KFC. Chuck like say a lie. Empress, you make me right, Carolina. I said I stop there about it, one of this Shaggy song there. Chuck Life said, wild guess. And Sassy saying that is nickname from Calabar High School days at Shams. Oh, the donkey thingy.
Oh.
And Chuck Life is said donkey man or something like she said. Chuck Life is saying I was just messing around when I said bombastic. Well, you're correct. And Sassy said for Team Jamaica, a lot from the other countries are there except USA. They aren't a part of the Commonwealth country. Yeah. All right, and he said reggae for 400. Oh, Ricardo said, wait, repeat the score.
Okay. So the score as it is, Mixing on 400 points. King Lion on 500 points, Truck Life 600 points, and Empress 900, Ricardo 1,100 points.
All right, so I see the answers coming in. My God. All right, so I see the answer that I'm looking for. And remember, we're not marking for spellings. People sometimes spell check does mess us up. Says, who is Beres Hammond? Beres has a voice like smooth silk. He made some amazing records such as the ones mentioned above and many more. He has also recorded various duets with a variety of artists like Big Youth and Maxi Priest. He continues to record and is one of the most popular Jamaican singers ever. Cannot be disputed. All right.
Undisputed.
So who first came in with the correct answer? And that will be Ricardo. Who is Beres Hammond? Then Truck Life, King Lion.
And how much for that?
That was 400.
400 for Ricky Ricardo?
Yep. All right, so Ricardo, choose the next category. I said Empress get it too. Oh, Jesus, let me go back up. Oh. All right. So Yvelle says, I cannot and probably won't grace the board, but I'm being entertained and laughing.
Of course.
And Ceci said, that makes two of us, Louis Lal. And Samian said, he's still here. Thank you so much, guys. And Ricardo said, why Charlie not over YouTube? I'm saying that I'm having some issues with YouTube. So that's why it's over on Facebook.
Over on Facebook.
Charlie said, wait. Shaggy have name. Lord Jesus. Mixing said, oh, so Clerk James ran too. So he must have the conversation that we don't know about track and field. Chocolate said, if I lol. Sassy said, he might hide. And Yvelle says, Sassy Diva, trust me. All right, and then the answers came in for that one. So let's see. Ricardo, what he chose. Let's see. Okay, so culture for 500. Culture for 500. Make sure I'm not mess it up this time. I am referred to as the Black Moses and the Black Angel of Success. I am, and it's a double point answer. So I am referred to as the Black Moses and the Black Angel of Success. I am. What's the name? All right. So, Charlie, weird Shaggy Avenue. All right, so the answers came in there. Oops. All right. Sassy said, nope. Grenada don't have a relay team. Moffat really wish they did, though. Chuck Live said, me and Lion get it. Laughing with a bombastic. Mixing said, hey, them people here use computer. It's the Empress got it too, yes, and Chuck Life is laughing. Sassy said, Lionel, who names Salal? I guess I answer that he put up there. And Mixing is saying, Sassy, look for my answer. And Sassy said, Lal Moffat's ears. No, sir. All right. And more answers coming in for the previous one. All right, let me see. All right, let me give you a clue, guys. I can't believe I don't want too good slap. I say it's in keeping with independence. So you must think about our national heroes. All of it is Jamaica. We want to get Cicely Tyson from Cicely Tyson and Jamaica. It's in keeping with the national heroes. And they kill themselves with, who is Leon Anson? Oh my God, who is 7-star general? Harriet Tubman. Jamaica, people, Jamaica, keep it on our shores. All right, now we're not talking. David say Andrew all this. All right. Who is Marcus Garvey or Marcus Mosiah Garvey? Boy, don't let me down with that one.
Who got it?
Let me see who first. Two person came one behind the other. So let me see. Okay, so first on the board with the correct response is Ricardo, who is Marcus Garvey, then Empress, then King Lion. All right, so let's put up the next. Okay.
So
Ricardo needs to choose. Makes sense. I can't type on the small phone. Yeah, I know. So to say, Oshia, bro. Ricardo said, who the close to me, Empress? And Empress said, Mr. 900. Oh, me the 900 for Empress. And Sammy and said he's saying Empress is right behind you, Ricardo. So they're
let me just help them with score again. So Mixing on 400 points. King Lion on 500 points. Chuck Live 600 points. Empress 900. Ricardo 2,000 points.
Oh, fact. You're right. We can say by the Emperor. Moffat's answer to that was L.A. Lewis. The one that them did that crook up in that chat, so. Chuck Live said Moffat's son died. Chuck Live still died. Mixing says, sorry, who is the 7-star general? Oh my goodness. Why do I pop up so? The name is with Cicely Tyson. Chuck Live said Moffat's laughing and fire and more laughter. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see what category was chosen. What is Ricardo carrying on about Baron fix my score? Oh, it's double points. Shucks, it's 4,000, please. It's 4,000 now. So
no, it's 500 points. So it's
a double point answer.
So it's 2,500.
Where was he?
He was at 1,500.
Yes, and we put 500 on it, and then you're going to double it. So
yes, so now 2,500.
You eat the food a while ago.
What about your brain? If Ricardo is on 1,500 points, and the points that you give is 500, and you need to double that. That is going to be 1,000. 1,000 plus
No,
1,500.
double overall points, not double answer. Double overall points.
The entire score is
Yes. So.
Oh, okay. Okay. So that making 4,000.
Yes. So double your when you say double your point.
Okay.
Then,
Okay.
yeah,
I got it. Yeah.
Yeah. Boy, I'm saying my shouting at it.
Yeah. Well, I mean.
You never hear him in the tone of words. Oh my goodness.
Okay. So let me So sorry about that. Let me reiterate the score. Mixing on 400 points. King Lion 500. Chuck Live 600. Empress 900 points. Ricky Ricardo 4,000 points.
Ricky run gone left for now. Come Ricardo, choose. You get your points, boss. So you can't stop shouting at us.
Tell you.
Tone of words now. Empress said, kiss me teeth and you call him. Then she kiss her teeth long enough. Ricardo said, thank you, me gonna sleep now. It's a culture for 400.
Nobody can beat him again.
Name of the 4th Prime Minister of Jamaica. Name the 4th Prime Minister of Jamaica. Who was the 4th Prime Minister of Jamaica?
I'm not going on ministry.
Mr. Name them 7-star Jenna, Lion, and Mixing says, Chuck Life, if me get that wrong, something wrong with the machine. Oh my God, Ricardo said, okay. This Garvey said, got it right, and Lion got it as well. Okay. Chuck Life said, Mofats, I don't know if you're right or you're wrong, but you have me dying. David said, me not like this and laughing. Even seriously, I wonder if she log in. Say, who is Beanie Man? Chuck Life said, if you took my answer, lol. And Yvel said, Chuck Life, lol. And Ricardo chose, and Chuck Life said, Yvel, I heard Moses and I thought of Beanie Man. All right, so who is the 4th Prime Minister of Jamaica? Yvel says, lol. She's laughing. And Chuck Life said, Yvel, get it, fire. And Mixon is saying lol Chuck Life, and Sassy saying lol Chuck Life. Yvel said Chuck Life, he was my first thought, lol. Ricardo says Sire Baron, that was a doubling of Fix Me Score. Fix Me Score.
All right, me fix it.
And Chuck Life said, Yvel, great minds think alike. Ricardo, hello. Fix Me Score. And Sassy said, L.A. Lewis man in a clean coat. I'll leave her alone. And Ricardo is saying, Byron.
Fix it, Ricardo.
And Mixon is saying, Mystic, you need to fix that Jeopardy machine. And Charlie said, me can't stop laughing, Cicely Tyson. Oh my God, this is Charlie, I don't know anything gone all over the globe. And Mr. Jamaica, Chuck Life is laughing, said Ricardo. Sassy saying it's double. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct response. All right, so let me reveal the answer there. So the 4th Prime Minister is who was or is Michael Norman Manley from 1972 to 1980. And I see the answer that I'm looking for. And first on the board is David. So who is Michael Manley? And that was for 400 points. So David has graced the board.
Okay. For what? 400 points?
400.
So somebody in trouble you know.
Two of them hanging on by a root. So Mixon
Exactly.
and David. 400, 400.
Somebody is going to get kicked off. All right. So there you go. We have trouble pruning on the board here with Mixon and David on 400 points. King Lion is not in the mix-up. So King Lion have 100 points in default, 500 points. Truck Life further away from the mix-up between Mixon and David.
Further away, it's just 200.
200 points. And Empress. No, them to start a mix-up business there. Right? They are 900 points. And Ricardo said nobody can talk to you.
No, man. Truck Life and King Lion, I listen to the mix-up.
For 4,000.
Truck Life is at 600 and King Lion is at 500. So then they don't listen to the mix-up.
So the whole for them, any one of them going uproot. You understand?
All
no,
right.
but one of the two persons.
So David said culture for 300. Winner of the first festival song competition in 1966. Winner of the first festival song competition in 1966. And Ricardo is saying, watch it in a bar. And Chuck Life is saying, Ricardo is a boss and putting up flames for him. And Chuck Life said, Ricardo, and laughing. And Ricardo says, Sir Baron, watch it in a you.
No, man, fix the thing, man. Fix it.
Ricardo said, me will fling mixed up.
Fix it, man.
He's laughing. And Charlie said, Cicely Tyson turned Jamaican, Jaja. And Chuck Life is saying, Ricardo, tell him yes, and laughing. Ricardo is saying, thank you, I can't sleep now. And Chuck Life is saying, Ricardo, and laughing. And Empress see the long kiss teeth. Oh my God. And it's called Empress said, me can't sleep, me tired. Okay, Empress, see you after the next question. Ricardo say, watch Bad Mind. Sassy said, lol, stupid. But Sassy said, lol, I can't bother. Oh my God.
David, who is my yeah.
What is Q Shearer? Oh my goodness.
You want to make so you share.
I didn't even leave off the who is. All right. This is the Edward reaches out. Diabetes and this will be Edward sugar dangerous. Hi, sir.
Why Charlie more some salt, man?
Thank you so much for still being here, Teacher P. And she's asking Chuck Life how he's doing, and Samian said he's also still here. Thank you, guys. Oh my goodness. And as Chuck Life is saying, he's good to Teacher P. Okay, Sassy saying, then Michael Manley was alive when me a little girl. I never know that. Yes. Oh my goodness. I used to get school uniform and book and pencil and something when we go, well, school uniform, book, bulga and milk powder and then something there when you used to go to school. Okay, so salutations going there, and Mixon is saying, teach with the all over the streets. And Chuck Life is saying, Teacher P, you've been very active lately. And David Grant is crossing his fingers and hanging his head. And Sassy is saying, and 1989 to 1992. Ricardo is saying, let him see the board there, and he did choose. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct response. All right, I see the correct response. All right, so let's reveal that. So what is the metals? And Bam Bam. Or who is the metals? It's a band. All right, so first on the board with the correct response is David. And that is for 300 points. Okay. So David, choose the next, and then we have Empress 2 is who's the metals, Sassis who's the metals.
Okay, so there you go.
What is the metals?
Mixing on 400 points. King Lion 500 points. Truck Life 600 points. David on 700 points. Empress 900 points and Ricardo 4,000 points. Well, some trouble is pruning here, right?
Okay, so we have Davibu over on Facebook saying dirty Ricardo, and Ricardo also over on Facebook, and Davibu I say as we come Charlie gone. But over here clearer. And so over there so clearer. Okay. All right. Let's see. Did he choose? Okay, so current affairs for 300. The Minister of Education for Jamaica, and it's a double point answer. Minister of Education for Jamaica, and it's a double point answer. All right, so let's see. So all of those over there, so in the middle of the mix-up, we don't need to do something and try to double up on the points.
You know, it's a David that take time to step out of the mix-up.
Chuck Live said, Delco David. I was saying, let me see the board that he chose, and Teacher P saying, I'm feeling nice. Had a couple drinks and feeling like I'm on top of the world. Chuck Live.
Right.
They try to drop off on the top of the world, Teacher P. But it's good to feel like you're on top of the world most times. And Nixon is laughing. And Ricardo is saying, watch 6 months. And Chuck Life is saying, Teacher P, a couple is 2. Are you sure you just had a couple drinks? Ricardo said, me I go past them now. All right, let's see. And Chuck Life is laughing, saying, Ricardo. All right.
The person's shoes in category 8?
Yes, it chose, and already I'm waiting on the answer.
Okay.
Teacher P said, I had about 7 Chuck Life, lol. Are you really a party? Chuck Life, we're talking about dancing, and Chuck Life is saying, Teacher P, lol, I know I heard you earlier. And Ricardo says, I need to go over to Facebook to Charlie, you know. All right, so they're over there. All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct response. All right, I see the answer, so I can reveal it, and it is who is Favour Williams, or who is the Honorable Favour Williams. Say Fatal Williams. Okay, the spell check messed you up. So David again came in with the correct response. And so that is for 300 points.
600 points.
Oh yes, double your points. So 600. That's nice. So what you make run if them know. All right.
Here
so
go.
Favour Williams. Okay.
So David is now separating himself from the mix-up thing between mixing Chuck Life and King Lion. Mixing on 400 points, King Lion on 500 points, Chuck Life 600 points. David Teko himself upon 1,300 points. Empress 900 points, and Ricky Ricardo 4,000 points in the lead.
Okay. Ricardo said, Charlie, me reach over here now. All right, so Who got that point again? Ricardo. David,
David.
choose. Come, David, your time to choose. Okay, so current affairs for 400. Winner of the Jamaica Festival Song 2022. Winner of the Jamaica Festival Song 2022. And I have only the stage name that she had. I couldn't find her full name, so the stage name. Mixing say Empress, you get shag. You gotta say find the boy Empress. Mixing say Empress, your answer wrong. Oh my goodness. Ricardo said bad breed Charlie. Teacher piece of stupid loud truck life. That is that's an Empress. David Boo, dirty Ricardo. Say bulgur no fi eat. What you mean bulgur no fi eat? Once you look bud properly, it fi eat, man. It tastes good. Teacher P said, I'm going to get ready for bed now. Chuck Life, I'm feeling sleepy. And Chuck Life is saying, Teacher P, I love how you enjoying your vacation. Of course. She work hard during the school year.
Teacher P on vacation?
School. Remember, so school is out.
Oh, yeah, jeez.
And mixing this, I can imagine how you feel, teach. And Teacher P saying, yes, Mofat's all over, my friend. All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct response. So first on the board with the correct response is Ricky Ricardo. Let me just bring it up here. So who is Sakaj? With her original entry, no way, nice like yard. And that's 400 points, yes. All right, there's the board, 3 left. All right, so Ricardo, choose. Then you have David, Empress, Mixin, Sassy, Lion. Everybody coming in with the correct answer. Mixin said, hey, do you realize that Sakaj is Jackass McQueen? No, sir. Okay. He said record for 500.
Okay.
This magazine named Bob Marley and the Wailers Band of the Year in their February 1976 issue. Name the magazine. This magazine named Bob Marley and the Wailers Band of the Year in their February 1976 issue. Name the magazine. Sassy said, it boiled porridge and make nice rice and peas back in at the time, the Ricky. Yes. When I get my bulgur porridge, may I tell you something I want it done. Truck Life is saying, okay, Teacher P, good night. And Mixing is saying, Teach, being on top of the world is a great feeling. And Teacher P say, yes, Truck Life, thank you. Have a wonderful rest, Teacher P. And have a blessed and wonderful rest of your weekend. And Empress is saying, so with Charlie God. Him say, when go eat. And Ricardo is saying, and I the one Charlie God. So everybody look for Charlie now. And Teacher P said, no fat. And Empress is saying, but over here, clearer. She can see clearly now. The song named Bam Bam. Okay. Mixing says, some me get bump off, you know. Yeah, well, are you there? 6th place, so you're only 6 bars position, but you still
like you take over the 6 bars striker.
And when they said current affairs finish, David. Because they're saying that me said too, so I say over there so clear too. And Sassy saying lol. All right, so fatal is Fatal Williams. All right, so that's the answer. And Mixon is saying, I'm so sorry. All right, let's see the answers. Who first came in with the correct answers? All right, so let me see. Okay, I see what I'm looking for, so I can reveal it. What is Rolling Stone? So Rolling Stone magazine. Nope. Nope. Okay, so David came in with the correct response. What is Rolling Stone magazine?
That's 500
Yes,
points.
and then Sassy got that too. Sassy said, "Me just look feet," and then Vibes said, "What?" Empress said, "What is vintage Rolling Stone?"
Okay, so there you have it. Mixing 400 points. King Lion 500 points. Truck Life 600 points. Empress 900 points. David 1,800 points. And Ricky Ricardo 4,400 points.
All right, so we only have 2 left. Choose David. Person read 6 bars. And Samian said, he said, "I'm still here cheering in the background, saying, go folks, thank you." Thanks for still being here, really appreciate it. All right, let's see. Come on, Grant. Who is 6 bars? So you are 6 bars now mixing. You take the title from Drunk Life. Yeah, there are 6 plays. Okay. Current affairs. Okay. Name this person. Name this person. And remember, it's in keeping with Jamaica. Please do not answer the flag in the background. Do not come off the island of Jamaica. All flights are grounded. Ricardo said, "Oh, Dutty Delco. Why Dutty Delco was?" It's another easy, you know. Ricardo said, "Where him come from?" Charlie said, "Wait there." That's not come from here.
Charlie Peter, just I see them.
They go invade your space, Charlie. Press ugly Charlie. Press blow. But to go see a truck like flying green, me and tell them, me say some answers, them just a crack up, so you know what, me just leave them alone. Yeah, it's the right thing, that's how it's spelled. And Sassy saying, and make him spell all them wrong, laugh out loud. And David is saying, Sassy chill, man, and laughing. And Sassy said, me want points to, you know, David. All right. And then Mofat made that comment about oh my God. Charlie said, Cowfoot man want over your son. Okay, and then, okay, and Samian said they were still here. Thank you for that. All right, so the magazine, 6 bars, Truck Life says 6 bars, small fats. Empress said, I read 6 bars. All right. Mixing say who Empress attack. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct response. Oh, Jesus, if I laugh, I pop up. You don't see any orange pan him? You don't see any orange pan him?
Who that?
Me sure no say no look orange. Who is Mark Golden, leader of the PNP? All right, so Ricardo. All right, let me just refresh that just to make sure.
Ricardo get it?
Yeah, mate, hold on there. Yeah, refresh coming on one thing that shout at me. Okay, yes, so who is Mark Golden? So Ricardo, and that is for 500 points. Oops. And the last one on the board I will reveal. Oops, that one is the double your points. So Ricardo, hush. So take about 2,000 points from Ricardo. Hush, Ricardo, this is a double your points. The other one was double points answer. Okay, the original name of Jamaica National Hero, Right Honorable Sir Alexander Bustamante. What was his name? His birth given name. And Ricardo, please do not chastise me for that one. I am sorry. But you're still in the lead. Please do not chastise me too much for that one. And Empress is saying no myself. And Mixon is saying both 6 bars. And Samin said he's saying Lalo welcome. Empress is saying a truck life, are you a trouble you? And truck life is laughing, and then the answers with Mark Golding. Just I'm afraid to go down for see what I said. And Ricardo is saying they'll come move. And truck life is saying Moffat's trying hard not to be 6 bars. And Ricardo is saying yes, Charlie, we're there. Mixon is saying may I try hard. All right, let's see if the answers are coming in. Okay. And Chuck Life is saying Moffat said he can't type fast on the little phone, but him tried hard to type fast. 6 bars Moffat. And Mixon is saying, but the one Ricardo coming like they set him on me. And remember, guys, this is now the double point. Double your points. I am sorry, Ricardo. And Ricardo is saying, I want me done, lol. And Mixon is saying, Chuck Life today for me, zine. And Ricardo is saying 6 bars Moffat. Chuck Life is saying Moffat's Ricardo, not normal, a lie. And Mixon is saying next week for your Chuck Life. And Mixon is saying, so second place no get nothing. Yes. First place is $1,000 credit. Second, third, fourth, fifth, $500 credit.
You see, that's why them talk about 6 bars mixing, because if you fall 6, then there's nothing. Right? 5 persons are going to get credit, right? The winner is going to get 1,000, and the 4 follow up get 500 each.
Right, and Chuck Life is saying Moffat's move from there, and Sam is saying don't give up Empress, well done. And Chuck Life is saying move from the 6 bars Moffat's. All right, let's see now. All right. Right, so I see the answer that I am looking for. I just need to put it in perspective. Is who was or is William Alexander Clark? So that was his birth name, not Sir Alexander Bustamante. Sir Alexander Bustamante was born in Blenheim, Hanover on February 24, 1884 as William Alexander Clark. After numerous international travels, he returned to Jamaica in 1934 with a new name of Alejandro Bustamante. In 1944, he officially changed his name to Alexander Bustamante through deed poll. All right, so that's 500 and it's double your points. So let's see who first came in with that answer. Oh my goodness. Right, well, for you, Ricardo, who is William Alexander Clark?
And dear goals. So
what is yours is yours. So the 500 and there, and then you double all of it. Okay, oh my goodness, what is yours is yours, Ricky. All right, so the board is clean. So
that makes him 5,800 points.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, amazing performance by Ricky.
All right. So Ricardo, congratulations, and congratulations to all our Winners tonight, those who made it on the board. The person who fell off, 6 bars hush, but that's your goal in that title until you lose it.
That's mixing.
I'm mixing taken from chocolate.
I don't want to.
Mixing says some unlike. This is Saban City. Mixing said, may I beg everyone for the last answer. Chocolate said, Ricardo and laughing. Chocolate said, both fats and laughing. Mixing said, it don't look good. And Ricardo said, okay, so those are the answers that came in. All right, so you walk out with a new title tonight, More Fats Hush. You have to go try and lose it. Ricardo said, it's fine. Yes, it's what is yours, yeah. And Sammy and Sadie saying, congrats everyone. Well done. I wonder if not even raising tone of words with that one. Well, me glad. Nixon said, Lala, my friend Empress sink me now. Oh my goodness. And Chocolate is picking up Sammy and Sadie, and Mixon is laughing. And Vibe said, laugh out loud, Lord Jesus, more fats. And Chocolate is laughing at more fats.
Okay, so there you have it, Ricardo. Number one spot with 5,800 points. David, wonderful performance, 1,800 points. Empress in third place, 900 points. Chuck Life, fourth place, 600 points. King Lion, fifth place, 500 points. You have King Lion number? You need to take
King Lion, link me up on IG. Empress, drop my IG in the chat, please. I think Nightbot have been doing it.
So today what date? So
today is the 5th.
August 5th?
Mm-hmm.
So to the date, that means you know this service paper here.
Yeah, the other ones already, yeah.
August 5th.
And Sammy and Truck Life is laughing at Moffat. Sammy and said he's showing Truck Life and blessings. And Mystic is saying, Empress, you see all you see all you me done with. All you me done with. All you me done with you know, Lord Jesus, hush. That's all you me done with you know. That's from Moffat. And Moffat is laughing and Truck Life is saying Moffat and laughing. And Empress is saying, we'll see about that Moffat. And Charlie's, oh Lord, I never met that one there before I bring it up. Ricardo top score is 6,800.
Okay, we need to write something on this too.
Charlie said, what uno do over here? So Jaja, six crosses here now. Ricky, go back to YouTube.
6,000 what?
800. And Mixon is laughing. And Ifel is okay. Those were the answers. And Empress is saying congratulations to everyone. Yes, congratulations. And Empress is saying send mine to the 223 flow.
Empress?
Yes.
223 flow?
Yeah, 223 flow. Mixing say I get where the duck gets. Oh, she mixing.
Mixing where say I get where Noel get?
And Chocolate said, Empress, bless up every time. And Mixing said, Empress, you know, say I win. Of course, you win, nobody not behind you. And Empress is saying, good night, guys. Going to bed. Have an amazing weekend. And you have an amazing weekend as well. Thank you so much for your continued support. Charlie said, wait, never credit last week. I want me credit there. Charlie, you saw the message on IG. You said that if there's a flow, you know you're in a different country. And I showed you it's only showing me T-cell or something. I tried it 2 different ways.
So you need to fix that, Charlie.
So, and I get in a 5595 area code. You gave me a 721 or something like that. I tried it 2 different ways and it keep failing. And I did send you a message and I saw you saw the message, but you didn't respond. So you need to either give me a number that will work with the T-cell because the flow is not coming up for where you are. So I don't know what to do about it. It's the app that that I'm using.
So get that fixed. I'm going to send that to you.
I tried several times. Food fly. Okay. Mixing is saying, Empress, me miss you already. And Ricardo is saying, this no look bad at all. And Empress is saying, you know, say you not talk to me. Oh my goodness. And Chocolate is saying, Ricardo are the boss. And David said, that's Ricardo, but not easy. And Mixon is saying, Ricky, great job. And David is saying, my bad mind right now. And Ricardo is saying, then David bitter, sir. And Mixon is laughing. And Sassy saying, congratulations to all the winners. Yes, congratulations to all the winners. And Chocolate is saying, 6 bars more fat, bless up every time, bro. And Chocolate is saying, Sassy Diva, remember that TikTok? Put it up fire emoji. And Mixon is saying, Empress, me have to talk to you. And Ricardo is saying, congrats to all the participants and great discussion, as usual, Sir Byron. Thank you so much, Ricardo. And Samuel said, mixing, big up yourself. And he said, you're my conscience, Empress. And Samuel said, everyone, big up, congratulations. Yes. And Sassy saying, we win gold in triple jump. Boys under 20 World Championship since night. Okay, that's good. We are doing great. And Empress is saying, you go on, I'm going bed. And Mixon is saying later, okay, we're going to link you up on IG Mixon as soon as we come off. And David is saying, enjoy the little time I was there. We'll be watching over again tomorrow to hear the discussion. Thank you so much, David. Really appreciate that. And thank you so much for your continued support. And Mixon is saying, big up Sammy and Sedi. And she put my IG in the chat for Lion. So there you go. So _mystic2. And Shock Life is saying sassy and thumbs up. And Ricardo is saying, repeat score again, please. I think he did repeat it. And Samian said he's saying, heading to bed now, was just waiting until the end, sleep taking over. Pressure is kind of on me from the other day, so I'm going to go rest. No, well at all. No, not well at all. Blessings every time, enough love. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. Get some rest and have a blessed and wonderful and restive weekend. Try and take it easy. Okay, take care, Sam. That's from Sassy. And David is saying, heading to bed now, guys. Have an amazing rest of the night and happy independence, everyone. Yes, happy independence. And Chuck Life is saying, Miss Anne, I like how your shirt matches your wonderful chair. Oh, yes. I didn't even catch on to that. Thank you, Chuck Life. And Chuck Life is blessing up David. And Ricardo is saying, me now move with the all over the place. So he's answering Charlie. And Chuck Life is saying, move forward, you get what that guy got over Cubans and laughing. And Mixon says, no, we'll get something else. And Sabian said, he's saying, thanks, Sassy will do. You do the same. All right. And Mixon is saying, lol, no Chuck Life. Never. And Chuck Life is saying, more fats and laughing and showing fire emoji. And Mixon is saying, may I walk away Chuck Life laugh? I said, Charlie, this scammer. Oh my goodness. And Mixon is saying, not worth it. And Chuck Life is saying, Mofat's dead with laugh. So Charlie, you need to give me something that would work with, it's saying something about T-cell. I'll look on the message I sent you again. I did try it another way with just your number with the area code, and it said it was going through, and then it just stopped and said failed. And when I pull up your country that you're in, it's giving me a 5995 whatever area code, and it won't let me go around it. Ricardo said, Charlie, yes. And Chuck Life is saying, Mystic Sensation, wonderful life as always, respect and blessings every time. Thanks, Doc. You are thank you so much, Chuck Life. Really appreciate it. Have a wonderful and blessed weekend. And Chuck Life is always a good time over here. Thank you, Chuck Life, and you guys help to make it the wonderful time it is, because I'm telling you, I always look forward to the laughter. Because after stressful weeks and weekdays at work, sometimes you need to, laugh a while. Laughter is the best medicine. And Mixon is saying true Chuck Life, and Ricardo is looking, and Chuck Life is saying Moffat's bless up every time, bro, and stay safe out there and represent for us Jamaicans. Yes, the world will be taking good care of him. And Chuck Life is saying, Ricardo, bless up every time, bro, you are a boss. And Ricardo is saying, let me hear the score again, no? Okay, all right. So Ricardo is 5,800 points, David 1,800, Empress 900, Chuck Life 600, and King Lion 500, and Moffat 400. All right, and Charlie saying, Ricky, I wish me a scammer would have been broke. Wish me a scammer, me wouldn't be broke 2 days. That's why I want to learn. To learn IT. And Ricardo said, big up 6 bars. And Sam is saying, thanks much and blessings. And Mystic is Mixon is saying, definitely Truck Life. And Sam saying, good night, everyone. Bless you all. Bless you as well. And Mixon is saying, gonna have another premiere Sunday. Okay. And Truck Life is saying, Ricardo, come go up. And Ricardo is saying, get well soon, Sammy, and said yes. And Ricardo is saying, Delco, you're gone. And Mixon is saying, Ricky, big up. And Sammy said he's saying, thanks, Ricardo, appreciate on. And Ricardo is saying, blessing, more facts. Okay, guys, I am going to end the live. Ricardo is saying, which country Charlie in? And looking at Charlie tell you. Because he gave one message there a while ago. And Ricardo is saying, Charlie, which country are they? And Ricardo is saying, Ranted, then Delco did come pass them out. Yes. Here, so look how me go pass them now and just zoops. And him give them a bolt. And Chuck Life is saying, Ricardo, lol. And Yvel is saying, thanks for the entertainment all. Happy Independence. Mr. B, call me. Nana, enough respect. Okay. Thank you so much for joining, Yvel. I'll let him know that he needs to call you. And have a wonderful and blessed weekend, and have some good rest. Okay? All right. And Charlie's saying, small country, not far from Jamaica. Let's see if we can figure it out, Ricardo. Them speak French and Dutch. That's why I ask him how he learned the patois. And Ricardo is saying, you know what me a come. You know what, may I come go my bed. You know what, may I come go my bed. Have an amazing night, guys, and enjoy the Independence weekend. See you guys at Grand Gala tomorrow. What? Somebody please stream it. And David is saying, Miss Ann, send mine to the 408 number, please. Okay, all right, let me just write that down. Let me just get a pen on the container. All right, so David 408 flow. Oh, shucks, I forgot I'm working tomorrow night. Working tomorrow and Sunday night. Oh. And Ricky is saying, David is saying, Ricky, you got Grand Gala and looking. Ricardo said, don't leave me looking. Pick me up in the highway. Okay. All right, guys. So thank you so much again for joining us. Really appreciate it. Have a blessed and wonderful weekend, each and every one. And guys, have a wonderful and productive week. Until next week, Friday. Walk good. Keep blessed. Stay safe. All right. All right. Good night, guys. Peace. Love you all.